you know I'm gonna fake it for you, for you. I don't think we will make it, but I didn't want to say it for you, for you. And
Hashtag testimonials.
but you know I'm gonna fake it for you, for you. Oh, oh.
Yo, Quiz, you should check market price on those. I am surprised. I did not think those were going to sell as well as they have been. I think they're going to make so many of those, and there's only so many cards to get out of those first partner packs. I don't understand the hype on it right now. I didn't pick up any. I don't know what the word is. I don't know what to do about that. It's crazy. I mean, just get them in like 2 months. It's not like they're never going to make any more. They're going to make so much 30th. Who knows? We booming. Eddie scored 151 GameStop today, 2 tins. I have heard some places are getting tins at distribution. I don't know if Pokemon is staring at market prices and then just like trying to release product to shock people into, but like, what are they gonna do? I have 151 up right now. It's $200 for a bundle. $30 a tin is a steal. It's over $30 a pack right now. It's crazy. Jack said I got Pokemon at MSRP for the first time since 1999. And we got a party. Mama Zorner says Grandma Zorner found the chat. Uh-oh. Yeah, Quiz, someone bought my 151 UPC for $800. They are $1,200 to $1,300 right now. Double your money with this one simple trick. All right, folks, we're gonna get started here in just a second. Enjoy the music. Good call, Dusty. Good call. Sorry, Quiz. You got the boot. All right, what's up, folks? Welcome in. Dusty for the promos for the poster collection I gave for show. I'm gonna be grading every single one that I got. Some of them are definitely 9s. I will be rolling the dice to see if I can get 10s. PSA, you know what I mean? Awesome Apple, Honey Bunny Superhero, welcome in. First time buyers, skip the queue. Don't forget that 5% off the whole store. If you order multiple times tonight, you do get refunded on your combined shipping. What other spammy things can I say at the beginning here? Dusty, you just buy the PSA 9 when I auction them on eBay, and they sell for half of the raw price, you know? Jack says, I'm going to make noise when I see that bowling you on your eBay. That will be going straight to auction and not through my eBay. I am about to be a consignment fiend. Mrs. Zorner goes back to work soon, and I don't want anything in my house. Get it out. Send it to somebody else. They can hold it. They can sell it for me. All my slabs go straight to Galaxy Grails. How's that sound? All right, we got... Ooh, okay. Where we at? We have yet to pull the Greninja SAR. Imagine if it is mine mother who pulls the Greninja. 6 packs for Grandmama Zorner. Jump in the queue. Not a first-time buyer, but a first-time grandmother. How's that sound? What's the word, folks? 6 packs here. Reminder for you guys, tonight we have the Big Bang. I need a new Big Bang card, actually. Big Bang. Top hit of the night. The Big Bang will win a prize. It is a Mega Evolution ETB. It might be the last Mega Evolution ETB I have to give away. I'm not gonna lie. We've given away a lot of them. So that will be the prize tonight. If you pull the top card from Ninja Spinner only, TCG Player near mint market price. I've got the prices right here. The price is right. New variable sent me a spreadsheet. Let me open this up actually. See if Excel's gonna crash my computer real quick. Let me give you 9 of each. I'll buy right from you if you get 9s. Yeah, Dusty, absolutely. I'll let you know in 6 months when they come back, right? There is no... Hold on. There's no market price on some of these cards. I wouldn't have done the... I wouldn't have done this as the event if I had known that. New variable has me here... No, I see market price. There's no market price on the gold. What if they forgot to put the golds in? No. No one's sold any of the golds. Low list is $666. Near mint? Hold on, is this another one? There's a new one. All right, I gotta change the price here. I gotta enable editing. It doesn't matter. It's still the most expensive card. I'm just gonna leave it up. Gold is the most expensive card. That's the deal. All right, so here we go. Like I said, you get a prize if you pull the top card tonight. We're gonna kind of slow roll these first few. I know some people are gonna be getting in here, placing some orders. The queue is up to date up there for now, I believe. Reese is in the house as well. No, you did good, Nivera. You did good. Someone just listed one. I imagine. But it's still, if someone pulls the gold, they're winning. That's for sure. So yeah, top price, you get a mega prize. You get Mega Evolution ETB. Let me rip some of these packs here for my mother. I forgot to take the trash out. That's not a good start to stream. We got a full trash bin right here. Some people have said some stuff in chat. What do we got? Ooh, there we go. For Grandmama Zorner, Xerneas. The psychedelic deer. Antelope. Xerneas. Did the stuntman just come on? Uh-oh, we're in trouble, folks. The stuntman is playing. Let's see what we got. We'll B-drill there. Water energy. 2 more packs here. How are you doing tonight, Mother? That is the guy from Fortnite, Greninja. Greninja EX, Mega Greninja EX. Excuse me. And this lady. Girl with jacket. I'm not gonna remember her name. Emma? That'd be an easy name to remember. Is that Emma? I needed pictures, new variable. Let me get this trash here. What else did I have to say to you guys? Happy Friday. So 2 hits for Grandma Zorner. There you go. Get us started. Dusty said 6 months that fast. I actually have some orders from December that I think are in assembly right now. The numbers of the cards are in the sheet. I need pictures, I get numbers. Appreciate you very much, new variable. Much appreciated. All right, let me move this trash. Here, trash check for anyone that's here early. For all my trash enjoyers. No, that will not be going to recycling. It has like styrofoam and stuff in it. I've been drinking my Sonic. Emma is $25? Oh, I need to put that up, don't I? It is Awesome Apple, yeah. Emma's in the lead. What if my mother wins? Is that rigged? Chat, make sure you guys are liking the stream. Throw a thumbs up on it. It helps get new people into the stream. Big bang. Emma, belonging to Grandma Zorner. First prize. Grandma Z. Alright, let's see what else is going on tonight. News. So the top hit of the night. If you tie the top hit of the night, so like if multiple people pull the Emma and the Emma ends up winning, the people that don't win, right? You have to overtake in order to win. We'll be getting a $5 gift card as a participation trophy, essentially. There you go. So that's the deal for tonight. And I'm hanging out with you guys for quite a while here. How many ninjas in a box? There could be 3. Because you pull the EX half art. There's 30 packs in a box, if that's what you're asking. Quiz. 7 packs of Ascended Heroes for you. Yeah, 30 packs in a whole box. If you're doing the math, you're only guaranteed a hit depending on if you order a whole box, right? That's the only difference there. But I am giving away an extra pack if you order, if you order 5, you get a 6th pack tonight, is essentially the way that breaks down. Because I had some leftover loose packs, and I wanted to... We hooked the people up, right? We're charging shipping right now. I wanted to give the people who are, you know, they're not getting a whole box, they still got to pay shipping as if it's a whole box, essentially. Hook them up, make it better, but you get your guarantee that way. Quiz with a W. 475 difference. Yeah, but you guarantee yourself the hit, right? Who's targeting me where? Print 10 million. Targeting, tagging? Okay. Hey, if you guys didn't tell your friends that I'm live. Quiz, how we doing today? Are we ready? No. You're good, Jack. I'm explaining it because I know that there's a difference there. All right, let's see what we got. Quiz. Getting us going here with some Ascended Heroes. I still don't love the way the lighting is right now. I think I gotta adjust this one more time. Quiz, we got a Wayquaza. Quiz? Quaza? We call it a Quaza when it's Quiz? How do I get this in here without... Okay, I think that looks better. I saved my energy cards. Quiz says Magic Night with the boys. There you go. Yes, Friday night. Trevor, how we doing? We are just starting. Just getting going here. Ends Reshiram Hollow. Bum ba dum bum. Rayquaza. We got Regice. Regice EX. Quiz, what do we want here, dude? What are we looking for? I need brightness up, I think. I turned brightness down, but I think I want brightness up. Alright, we'll try that. So I want it to look like my hands are blessed. We got the Delcatty Entei and the Pekarunt. Big Bang, that's what I want. You ordered the wrong packs, but a Big Bang, any old Big Bang, a big hit. Not the top hit of the night. Registeel EX. You know? Do you guys play Magic when you get together, Quiz? What are you guys doing? What if Magic wasn't the card game this whole time? You got 2 packs left here, dude. We need something for Quiz. Pokepad, big hit. Pokepad for you. Play Commander. I know what that means. Last pack Magic for Quiz. We got a Charon. Trainer Full Art, Charon. I'm giving everyone from Ascended Hero that's ordering Ascended Heroes some extras if they leave with just... I got you on the Tangela here, Quiz. We wanted a little bit more than that on 7 packs. Are we completing the master set for Quiz? That's the question. The question. Quiz, you are welcome, sir. I hope you had a good week. Hope you have a good weekend. We are live. I guess I should say that right now. We are live tomorrow. We have an exclusive Galaxy Grails event. We got some fun stuff. I'll post up. I have some previews. I teased one in the Discord earlier. Quiz says, nah, bending cards. True. Mastering Perfect Order. I don't have any Perfect Order, bro. Oh my lordy. Let's go. What a night, folks. We are in for it. Let me update this queue. Winnie is in the house. Winnie, Josh, how we doing? If Josh is there, how we doing? Dusty is up. Dusty, we doing a box. Hits and hollows. On the Ninja Spinner box. Let's go. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up on the stream. And as always, happy to talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. I need to set up, what did I have? Oh, I had a poll question tonight. Now I'm not going to remember what it was. All right, here's one. I don't know if you guys watched or if you guys know. Jar Chomp Collectibles, Jake, one of the biggest vendor point of view YouTubers. He put a video out today basically saying if you have a collection that's worth more than $5,000, you need to be treating it like a business. You need to be thinking about your collection as if it is a business. Not that you have to be operating as a business, but you need to be respecting the amount of money involved in your collection as if it was a business. You need to be respecting it. And he's got a lot of pushback on that video today. I'm sure he knew what he was doing when he put that one out, right? But a lot of people out there arguing with him. Applebee's versus IHOP, IHOP all day. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever choosing to go to Applebee's. I would choose to go to IHOP. Crystal's in the house. What's going on, Crystal? How are you? Crypt says, I have a 20K collection. Don't even know where to begin with that. Let me find the video. I'll post it up. Let me, hold on. While I'm live, let me send you to somebody else's stream real quick. Am I getting replies to my comment? Oh, I got a heart from Jar Chop. There we go. That's what I needed.
If you have a card...
Here it is. Let's listen in real quick on what Jar Chop has to say. His opening statement.
If you have a card collection worth over $5,000 or so, you are operating a business whether you like it or not.
There you go. That's Jar Chomp's opening statement for his video. That's a fun one. We've got some leftovers for Dusty. We've got some dessert, sir. We've got some dessert. I didn't want to reveal it during the break when we were looking at it, or when I was getting the Jar Chop thing up, but we do have dessert for you. I don't know what it is. We got an Ampharos here, though. That's a cutie card. We like the Ampharos. I do believe it was an SAR, Dusty. I don't want to hype it up too much. It might have been a trainer SAR or something. We'll see. We'll see. Cobalion, that's a metal Pokemon. It's crazy how metal Pokemon have taken over my stream, you know? Raymond says, who else watches Mike on the big screen? Raymond, thank you for reminding me. I need to do that tomorrow for Galaxy's stream. Ooh, yo. The Full Art Surf. Beach with Waves, the Pokemon card. For Galaxy's stream tomorrow, I need to put a QR code up on the screen so people can get it right off the big screen. I was talking with Galaxy about that. That is the one thing, right? I will say this. We're going to talk about it 90 million different things because I did not make a video today or yesterday, so I've got a lot on my brain. But I think... hold on. I'm going to pause on that. We're going to come back to that. Don't let me forget. I want to talk about that. All right, here we go. We got Fire Yamper. We're going to come back to that. Because Crystal wants to know my thoughts on Ninja Spinner. Crystal, I think that US Customs really likes it because they hijacked a bunch of mine last week. So we didn't get to open too much. I only had one shipment that made it through opening weekend. But I do think that people are going to like it because it's a Greninja set. I don't know if it's... I don't know if it feels as deep as Nullifying Zero does. I feel like Null Zero is a deeper set than this is, but I could be, you know, I could be opinionated about that. They did it again, yeah, Crystal. I sent them a, what's it called? An email that said, hey, I filled this form out last time, and then they like released it like an hour and a half later, but it didn't get to me until yesterday. It's supposed to get here on Monday. Floette there. Crypt says, thank you for showing me that video, dude. I sub, yeah, definitely. Sub to Jar Chop, obviously. Appreciate you swinging by. I talk about a lot of things that aren't just the packs that I'm ripping, too. So I appreciate the conversation. as always. Chris said that terrific gameplay standpoint. Yeah, I've heard Perfect Order is like a lot of player cards in it again, but they just did that with Ascended. Who knows what they're up to these days? Crypt is just getting back into it. Did you take the time off after the 2020 boom? Now we're booming again. We're recycling back in. So that's my thoughts on Ninja Spinner. I don't think it's necessarily like a Greninja or nothing set, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close, you know? Chris, been 10 years since you ripped a pack. Okay, hey, there you go. We got a lot of people in here who their first time ripping a pack was on my stream, and it was their first time ripping a pack in 20 years, 30 years, 15 years. There's a lot of us that are gonna say, yeah, I ripped a pack in 1999, and that's gonna seem crazy to people a decade from now. Chespin, that's what I was looking for. I was like on the list, like, who is this? Jack says a lot of us are older than Pokemon. There are people older than Pokemon here. That is also true. There are people younger than YouTube here. That is true as well. The duality of fandom. All right, let's go to it. We got some dessert. Dusty. We have the new Big Bang. What do we got? Bang, baby! Cinchino! Special art rare for Dusty. Cinchino is your new top hit of the night. $46.75. Sorry, Grandma Zorn. Dusty, you are in the lead, and there are only 5 cards that can beat out the Cinchino. Special art rare. How about that? Cinchino. Nice pull there. Crip says, if only we knew. Well, Crip, part of the reason those cards are worth anything in theory is because we were all running around with our peanut butter fingers ruining cards back in the day, right? We need the destruction. You need the children out there eating the cards. Right? Okay. That was the one thing. I want to say this because it's going to be on my mind if I don't. To Raymond, you watch on the big screen. I used to have a QR code. I had it like right up here. I took it away because I could track who uses it. Not track who uses it. I shouldn't say it like that. I could track when it gets used, right? I can see how many times someone goes to my website from the QR code. It wasn't getting used that much. I think a lot of people, you know, they go to Zorner cards already. You probably, a lot of you guys, if you go to your Chrome or your Safari and you type in a Z, I bet you Zorner cards is the first thing that comes up. Unless you're big, like, zoo Googlers or something. I don't know what the situation would be exactly. Dusty, here's all your shinies. And then your 3 art rares there. Dusty, appreciate you going in, dude. You have the top hit of the night so far. But what I would say is I think Galaxy Grails, not a lot of people are going to Galaxy Grails often enough that they're just like, yeah, I'll just type it in, or they know the website to get to like my event while I'm live on Galaxy, and I think that it would be beneficial to have a QR code up there. So thanks for reminding me of that, Raymond. We'll see if I remember for tomorrow, but Crypt says you sell to Canada. I do not sell to Canada currently, Crypt. I haven't done anything international. But that's not anyone's fault, other than a lot of it is tricky, if that makes sense. It's not anyone's fault. Yeah, I started an import business last year, and then tariffs started like 2 weeks later. What are you gonna do? All right, Reese is in. Reese, we're doing 6 packs for you of Ninja Spinny. McWizard says they're eating the cards. Remember that? Nobody's talking about that anymore. Chaos is here. How we doing? Reese is up triple digits in Phoenix. We're cooking. We are booming. We are cooking and booming. I think it's warmer in Tucson than it is in Phoenix. All right, Reese. 6 packs coming your way. So hot out here already. Yeah, I am glad we replaced our air conditioner. That was the right move. All right, 6 for Reese to get started here tonight. You know what I keep forgetting? And Reese is reminding me by going in right now. I have like no Black Bolt and White Flare in English. Ampharos for you there, Reese. Very nice. Good looking card. But I have like no Black Bolt or White Flare in English, and I need to get some. So I do not have like any right now. You guys bought it all out before I went on fake paternity leave. 3 more packs here for Reese. Cries and White Flare. Well, if you guys like Black Bolt and White Flare, you guys are gonna like some of these event grand prizes that we have for tomorrow night on Galaxy Grails. I'll just say that. Josh says we like those specialty sets. I'm not gonna lie, that is very noticeable. It's very, when a new base set comes out, right? Like Perfect Order is gonna come out. I bet you Perfect Order is the most, I sell the most Perfect Order of anything for a while here. All right, just the Mega Floette EX there, but you did get the Ampharos, Reese. I like the Ampharos. It's a good looking card. But, you know, we'll sell a bunch of Perfect Order, but then we'll probably go back to Ascended Heroes after that. We'll go back to everything else after that. Trevor says if 5K is a business, then wah wah wee wah. I'm gonna need to keep referencing the Jar Chomp video.
If you have,
I'm just gonna leave it up on my screen, so let me copy paste it in somewhere so I have it. That's the video. I'm gonna keep referencing that. You open the VMAX Climax, you got sealed, and it got the Cuddle Mimikyu. Very nice. That's a fun card. That's a fun card. Glad to hear that, Josh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep referencing that though. On whether you should be treating it as a business or not. You know what I mean? All right, Jack is up here. Jack puts $2 in. He says, "Are the alerts working?" No. Can I pause them? Can I play them? That's weird too. I appreciate I appreciate the $2 super chat here. I'll bring it up on screen myself. I don't know why it's not working tonight. Unmute your microphone source. No, I don't need to do that. I appreciate it. Thanks for trying to test them out here, Jack. I don't have anything on my mini feed even. It just says skip alert. We'll leave it. It says 4 days. No one's done anything in 4 days. Who actually knows? Jack, are we gonna box for you? You're taking the bulk. I got you, dude. All right, here we go. Fresh box, straight from Japan. And by straight, I mean, you know, it stopped at U.S. Customs for a day and a half. Okay, what else did I want to talk about? I got distracted, then I want to go back to it. I think, was it just the business stuff? I just think about other things that you have that are technically appreciating assets. You have $5,000 worth of them. Bloomborough collectors, I think. Let me go get it, Quiz. I'll show it off. Yeah, it's a Bloomborough collector booster. I have no idea why I have it. I don't know anything about it. It's the only Magic the Gathering product I have in this entire building. It's been in one of my little pack cubbies for a long time. All right, let's see what we got for Jack. He's going in on a whole box. Of Ninja Spinner. You got 16 likes on the stream. I appreciate that, you guys. 67% of you say you are not a business just because you have a $5,000 collection. How about that? How about that? They all said rip it. I don't know what's in it. What am I ripping it for? Dusty says, Jack will dethrone me. I never say leader. You never know. We didn't pull anything. What did we pull that was worth more than this? We pulled the full art Mega Greninja and Roxy's Performance. We have pulled those two. Eddie says for the poll, if you never sell, how can I be a business? Ooh, Clay Doll here for Jack. Eddie, you never sell anything? Every card you pull, you keep? Quiz says educational purposes. How about for business purposes, you guys buy it off me and I rip it open for educational purposes. You gotta sell at the same time and consider yourself a business. Our collection's got some value, but we sell nothing. See, but that's what I mean, right? Like, what if you don't care about Mega Starmie at all? You pull Mega Starmie, your first pack of Perfect Order. You're at a card shop and someone sells it to you. Trevor says, I guess technically you could be a business, but it's more personal finance because when you have options, you tend to sell or buy, downgrade to upgrade, same mechanics as a business. Yeah, so I think like the principal concept of the question, at least the way that Jarchomp phrased it today, is like, and this is my response. I'll tell you guys my response right now. I'll post the video again here for Thunder Daddy if you're asking. But like, if you think of like my response, this is my simple, you know, there's like the huge like IQ curve and whatever it is, the meme. Mine is I'm at the end of it and I'm you know, the T in TCG stands for trading. And what is trading but a form of business? And I think that, like, fundamentally, even if you are just an individual, right? I'm not saying that in the eyes of the government or anything like that. I'm saying if you're operating with assets that have value, and you're taking things you don't want, or taking things that you think the market values more than you, and you are trading them, or selling them and then buying other things that you think the market doesn't value enough, or that you value more than the market. But I think the question is, should you be? Jack, we got Froakie here for you. Very nice. Froakie, or Frogadier, excuse me. Frogadier. $18, very nice. So anyway, fundamentally, I think if you're operating with a mindset, it's not your only mindset, right? If you liked collecting Pokemon cards only for the money, that would be a little bit different. But I think if you got $5,000 in this stuff, you kind of got to be thinking a little bit about it. I know everyone likes to say that if it all went to zero, they'd still keep their cards. I respect that. But I think there's a little bit of value that we all put into it, you know what I mean? Not that you are a business just because you have a $5,000 collection, but should you operate as a business? Should you think about it as if you were a business? Not all businesses have to, ooh, let's go. Mega Dragalge. Super rare Mega Dragalge here, Jack. The full art Mega Dragalge. But you don't have to be the most profitable business of all time. You don't have shareholders you have to answer to. But even the most hardcore collectors at a certain point, when they look at their collection and they go, if I could sell this... Oh, Watchog. Art rare, Watchog. Very nice. You know, you look at it, you go, if I could sell this entire collection I have and pay off my house, that kind of a business decision? I just think it's an interesting topic, that's all. Trevor says you can be a business, more personal finance, you have to sell or buy. And then Trevor said 100% if having a lemonade stand is a business. And I def have business with Pokemon. Yeah, imagine you had $5,000 worth of lemonade ingredients in your house. You're like, I just like the way they look. But then imagine you didn't have to turn those ingredients into lemonade, right? Your Pokemon cards, you don't have to turn them into something to make them valuable. They just carry that value with them. That's the like the core of all of this is like Earn Collects always says, collectors get paid. Buy cool stuff, you will get paid. Collect what you like. You will get paid. That seems to be true so far, right? But it says if market wasn't so much for Bloomberg, I buy $88 for a package swap, but the top card is sick and 618. We got the wrench. Get to work. Jack, you got the wrench there. Life decision. You have to turn them into PSA 10, PSA 10 lemonade. There you go, Jack. Full hits. Still no frog. No top hit. It doesn't get taxed like crypto. 28% capital gains on collectibles. 28%. Jack's got another wrench. Just collect the wrenches. I want to put this over here. Okay, let me change the question then. I feel people want to make it into a business when it's really a hobby. But is that everybody? Alright, here we go. Is your Pokemon collection how do I word this? Is your Pokemon collection, I don't want to say more than just a collection. All right, let's do this. I'm interested to see how people react when it's worded this way. I'm interested to see. Jack, appreciate you going in, dude. Eddie wants to say people make it into a business was really a hobby. Eddie, if you were given the opportunity, here's a way that I would word this, Eddie. If you were given the opportunity to do Pokemon as a living, would you take that opportunity or would you keep it as a hobby only? Right? Like, there's people that like things, but they don't want it to be their whole life. They like it more as a hobby. Some people are afraid that they're going to lose the magic if they do something as a business.
It's the groove in the sound, the smoothness that compounds what you always wanted to be found. It's a timeless classic.
But this is what I'm saying, like your collection, right? Like this is not like as a collection is different than inventory. I don't have a big collection. I got inventory. There's a difference. All right, Winnie is up in the queue. Winnie's got some fun stuff that I'm sending sealed. Gonna shout out Winnie once again. Wee wee? I'll give you a new card. Winnie, what are we opening for you? Ninja Spinner 2 boxes? Okay. And then some sealed stuff. And we got a Crown Zenith Lugia one going again. Okay, let's do 1 box to start. And then we'll do that Crown Zenith Lugia box for you. And we'll go from there. Good luck to the babe. New variable says I have a collection, no inventory. All my inventory is trade bait for more Skarmories. Business. Mama Zorner says lemonade or limoncello ingredients. Is limoncello the most overrated, underrated, or aptly rated alcoholic beverage? I would say it's overrated in my head, just because I've seen the work that has to go into it, and I don't know if that's worth it. On an individual level. On an individual level. Eddie says, keep as a hobby. I guess I say that because I have a good career. Dunking on me. I'm doing Pokemon as a business. I didn't have a good career. That's what Eddie's saying right now. But if I was working at a fast food restaurant or something that I'm not happy at, of course. Yeah, right. Like, if you are happier doing what you're doing, there's no reason. But you can also be someone who's like, I bet there's a lot of people in chat. You guys have talked about cars all the time. There's a lot of you guys, Winnie, let's get to opening packs. There's a lot of you guys who have talked about cars all the time. Even though it's your job, I bet you still do it on the side. You fix up a car, you sell it for profit. I bet there's people that aren't mechanics that do that, right? I bet there's people that don't work in the auto industry that also buy all kinds of beat up cars, fix them up, sell them. They buy cars, they tune them up a certain way, they sell them, and they make more money. That could still be a hobby, right? People would classify that as a side hustle, I'm sure. Mega Floette there. But I just think there's something fundamental about the way that Pokemon works as an appreciating asset in its history. I don't think Charchomp is wrong. That's what I'm saying. We got Beach, the Pokemon card. But yeah, absolutely. Eddie, I totally understand. And like, the same way that not everyone who plays video games wants to be a professional video game player, right? Not everyone who hops in Discord and plays whatever the latest FPS shooter is. FPS shooter, most boomer way of saying first-person shooter. Not every person that plays video games wants to be a streamer for a career, right? Not everyone wants to be Ninja or Tim the Tap Man. Not everyone that opens Pokemon packs wants to be me. I just put myself in the same category as Ninja and Tim the Tap Man. What are you gonna do about it? But, and I know I'm ranting about this like a lot, but that doesn't mean that you can't treat it as a business in its own way. Watchog art rare. Good night, Mama Zorner. Grandmama Zorner. But if you did Pokemon every minute of every day of your life, I can certainly understand how you would get jaded and not love it the same way as you do when you get done with work and you stop by a vending machine and you get to open 6 packs of 151 for $30. I think that's totally fair. But I think if you're interacting with the hobby and you have a $5,000 collection, you have a $10,000, and maybe 5,000 is the wrong number, right? What if you have a $10,000 collection? What if you have a $20,000 collection? You're probably treating it a little more seriously than if it was just, you know, one Charizard PSA 10, one master set of 151, one childhood binder. You're probably treating it a little bit differently. Or you're just spending a lot of money, in which case you're just a consumer in the hobby. That's fine too. There's no problem with that, right? Eddie says, I feel attacked. The 151 comment was targeted. Again, I say this every stream. There's no wrong way to collect. I don't think there's a wrong way to interact with the hobby. Winnie! Bang! A tie for Winnie. We got the Cinchino. Special art rare. Bang! Put it in the light. Show it off. I'm still not happy with the way this light is tonight. How about I turn it off? Does that help? Ooh, wait a minute. I just had it angled weird? Much better. Winnie, you have tied the Big Bang. You are not the leader. Dusty holds the lead. You must overtake the leader in order to win tonight. That being said, you are going to get a $5 gift card from me right now because you tied the leader. Those are the rules. They're the rules. Put this too high up now. There we go. Very nice pull, Winnie. Congratulations. All right, I gotta read some of the stuff you guys said. Dusty said the fact that real limoncello requires very specific lemons makes it crazy. Hunting is a job for me. Music is my hobby. Jack says he changes his oil, but he's not a mechanic. Okay. Thunder Daddy says if it don't pay the bills, it's not a business, it's a hobby. Good luck telling the IRS that. What else? New variable got home, picked up a Mega Evo booted bundle. Sorry about your car. Eddie says, I really regret selling some of my cards. I'm such a hoarder. Eddie, you might be a true collector, bro. Eddie, how many graded cards do you have? How many cards do you have that are graded? Jack says, I think it scales to the individual's financial means. You can have a solid home bar for $200 or a collection well over 10K. Either way, it doesn't mean you're a pro mixologist. Eddie only has about 7. And then how many cards do you have that are in a binder? How many cards do you have in a binder? All PSA 9. Eddie, true collector. PSA 9 collector. Jack says the IRS is here. Yeah, everyone hide. Clay doll. They owe me money. Never, yeah. Always the other way, right? That's all I would say. That's where I'm at fundamentally. With, if it's a business, then I'm counting all my prismatic grips as losses. Wish you could do that. Wish you could. Wish you could. Just write it off. One more pack out of this box here for Winnie. Then we're gonna open the Lugia box. We got another one of these. Let's open up the Lugia box. Then we got another box and Ninja Spinner after that. can't write off losses and it really is a business. Well, the problem is it's not a loss. You are the end consumer. I don't know the fingers. Okay, Eddie says currently have 4x4 top loader binder with 510, just under 10K, and then 4 master sets. See, Eddie, you are a self-described hoarder. I can't open this one. My fingernails are cut too short today. There we go. Yeah, Eddie. True collector, bro. And Eddie, you've said you're never gonna sell. I'm gonna keep picking on Eddie because I've talked with him about this before, but Eddie, you said you would never sell your 151 master sets, right? Eddie, you have what, two master sets? Two 151 master sets? You have 2 of them? You're not even gonna sell one? Lugia V. You have a prismatic master set? Is it completed or are you working on it? Sell one in 20 years for my daughter. This guy gets it. Thunder Daddy says, bury my sealed with me. Sell one in 20 years for my daughter. I don't think there's an issue with that. I also am not going to say that that makes you a business just because you plan on doing that, right? I was talking to Josie about this. By the way, Josie, I don't know if he's ever going to be in streams ever again. He told me he quit Pokemon. R.I.P. R.I.P. to Josie. We got a Crocorock here out of the first Crown Zenith pack. But I was talking with Josie about this, right? The main function of what I'm doing with my business now is I'm buying, and then I'm selling for the margin. Coughing, reverse hollow. And then I'm just gonna keep doing that, right? That's a pretty big business operation, but for a lot of people, they are buying and holding, right? Lunatoad, and big hit there. McWizard's favorite card from the whole set. Fighting Energy Hollow. Eddie says, I see it as an investment fund. Sounds a little businessy to me, Eddie. But you're treating it like a business. And not in a bad way, Eddie. That's the key part there. Right though, Eddie? There's not a problem with treating it like that. When your daughter wants to go to some out-of-state college, or for you, in-state maybe, that's super expensive, and it's her dream to go to that college and become a archaeologist, I think you'll feel a little bit differently about giving up your cards, you know what I mean? Winnie! Darkrai V-Star! Bang! Right here on the Stuntman. Winnie in the house. Josie said who? And then Jack says all we have to do is talk about it. There's his name. Say his name and he appears. I believe in oh no, it's Josie. But if you're not buying and selling and buying and selling and trading, that's a little bit different than being a business. If you're buying and all you do is put stuff in your personal collection and that's it, maybe you are a true collector. Doesn't mean you can't think about what you have in the same way that a business would, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's what I would fundamentally say there. YB says, where is my Charizard short? Deleted. Shark Noodler in the house. Look at this. Speaking of true collectors, what's up, Mr. Burton? Shark Noodler in the house. YB says, where is my Charizard short? Wait, I'm not allowed to play God Pack, not on a God Pack. I apologize. Legally bound. Josie says, I've been summoned. Hello all, is that true? YB, you gotta tag McWizard and ask him what happened to the Charizard. Trevor says, I messaged you. Let me look. Wait, why is I don't have a message from Trevor. Hold on, let me reload my Discord. Shark Noodler says the baby here? Yes. Yes, it is. Trevor, I'm reloading my Discord. Give me a sec. The baby is here. Haven't touched Pokemon since I sold you stuff. Life been way too busy. I can sympathize with the life being way too busy, my man. I can sympathize with that. Stein pulled a 151 Zard from a GameStop 10 today. Let's go. That's why you pay over MSRP, folks. Congrats to Stein. Dusty says, is the Big Bang only Ninja Slimmer? Yes, the Big Bang is only Ninja Spinner tonight. Dude, Bird says in all caps, how awesome is it being a dad? It's the best, right? It is insane. I posted in the Discord the other day. She smiled for the first time. It wasn't even at me. She smiled at Mrs. Zorner, and then she saw my face and she started crying. And it was still the best thing I've seen in a long time. And we pulled a God Pack of Ascended Heroes, so you know that should tell you all you need to know. All you non-dad true collectors out there. Ninja Spinner, yes, Big Bang is only Ninja Spinner tonight. It's fair to say if you're a collector with a high dollar amount of cards, it very well could be an entry point for start a business, but you don't even need to start a business. Which is, I think that's the point that Jar Chomp was making. She cries when she sees your face. Winnie again! Minchino! No, Cinchino, excuse me. Another one, Winnie. I gotta cancel that gift card and send you a $10 one. Winnie's second Cinchino. How about that? Winnie, let me get you a $10 one. Yeah, it's all great. It's all great, dude. Yeah. Everything from who cares about changing diapers? Big typing fingers here, boys. Let's see. And he says, I also have dedicated binder to my daughter, everything Lily's and Lily's Fairy for everything, pretty much Lily's. Her name is Lily. That's awesome, Eddie. See, like, who would ever tell you that you can't collect the way you want to collect? Like, Eddie is literally coming up with his own versions of master sets. Shark said, did you regrade anything I sold you that felt like a 10? No, and in fact, I sold that felt hat way too early, obviously. No, what did I send? I sent in the Chinese Bubble Mew to get graded. And I probably sent in some other stuff too, but everything that you had that was graded, I think I traded in or did something before the end of the year with a bunch of it. Disabled. Okay, that's all good there. I appreciate you guys hanging with me. We're cruising here. No, I think it just finished. I sent it in December. I think it literally just finished, Burton. Grading, and now it's going through like QA. So probably next week we will get that one back. Girlfriend is own girly binder. Yeah. All right, so what do I have here? What was the question again? Is your Pokemon collection just artwork? So somebody tell me why their Pokemon, you guys voted no, 60%. What is your Pokemon collection if not just artwork? What else is it? Uno reverse. There you go. Skarmory statue. Okay, so Jack says it could be an asset, right? Yeah, we talked about that a lot. I think for Eddie, it could be sentimental, right? More than just the art itself. Like the names have meaning. Josh says some of it's for nostalgia. Yeah, as a basic card, right? It doesn't have to be some holo that you care about the artwork a lot. Coolest card you remember leaving in your pocket all day. I don't like the way that Tag grades. But last year I sent them a whole bunch of stuff. This got a Tag 2. That's simply too good, right? This is my Gengar. It is absolutely beat. I think if it was a PSA 1, I'd be happier, but I'm not gonna spend 25 bucks and lose 6 months to see if it's a PSA 1. We got a Watch Hog here, Winnie. So that's basically where I'm at. But like Mega Greninja. But yeah, right? It doesn't matter. What's the value on that? Probably nothing. Let me go look. What's an Expedition Gengar Holo? This says $350 ungraded. That's crazy. I don't believe that for a second. The last PSA 2 sold for 250 bucks. So there you go. Pete, just DM me on Discord if you need to. The notes section is like before the final checkout page, I think. A lot of minor childhood nostalgia. Appreciate the new art, of course. Should send your Skarmory into grading. I don't know if they'll grade that, though. It's got like the hole punch in it. Thunder says cards for a game. Crazy that it took us that long to mention the card game itself, right? Some of the meaning. That's why I do TCG Live. Dusty says my dad would have loved the UFO, the oxys I got in his memory. He loved UFOs and aliens. Yep. There's a lot of that kind of stuff, right? Alright, what do we got here? Ah, the clay doll. Alright, Winnie. Appreciate you going in. Let's see what we got. No, Pete, no. Alright, Winnie, you tied the leader twice. $10 gift cards coming your way. You got the Darkrai V-Star, some of those promos, the Lunatone, 2 Cinchinos. Winnie, you got the big card, and you got some booster boxes coming your way. Appreciate you guys going in. Thunder Daddy likes, I like TCG games for the social aspect, right? Yep. We know people are big fans of the social aspects of it. I'm a big proponent of going to card shows because you should go to card shows and interact with people. Pharaoh's in, he's doing a pack salad. Then we got, dude, Burton's in the house. Burton, so good to have you back in, bro. I'm glad to hear you've been doing well. And let me update the queue here. All right, we got 2 people here. Let me do that. Burton says, been too long. Get the itch. Varial says, I hate everyone because the Hobbs asking no more social aspect for me. All right. Oh, wait, Jack, you're in again. I didn't even see that. You snuck in there, sir. You said Greninja or bust. All's up should be fine. I got you. Let's get the big one here for Jack. Another box. So yeah, I'm gonna keep yapping about it because I think I just think it's important, right? Like as we are at a time right now where if you look around, Shark says you still do memberships on here. Yeah, I haven't done any member-only videos in a while, but those are probably gonna start coming back as I once wifey goes back to work full-time. I'm gonna be making more videos, and I will probably be. I've already been making more videos in the first place, but I will have to be. I will have to be back on that membership grind, making more member-only videos. And maybe what I'll do with the member-only video, 20 gifted memberships comes out of Burton. Burton, thank you for that very much, my man. It's not gonna do the alert for whatever reason, because it's not going off, but we'll put it up on the screen here. Whole bunch of people getting gifted memberships. If you guys are in the chat, you got a gifted membership, make sure to give Mr. Shark Noodler himself a thank you. Much appreciated, my guy. But yeah, we'll have to start doing some more. Jack, we have a Frogadier there for you. And you said hollows, right? Let me get you the hollows on these. Oh my gosh. Winnie, Josh, I almost forgot your Lugia accessories. Let me get those together. I just think, like, right now with where we're at, right? Like, you guys, everyone that's in it has been in it in Pokemon that's here, I think, has been in long enough now. Even if you've only been in it for 2 months, right? You've seen what's happened over the last 2 months. If you were here last summer through Destined Rivals, Black Bolt, White Flare, Prismatic Evolutions, into Mega Evolution, into Phantasmal Flames, and then we kind of had that lull, right, through Black Friday. But if you were here last summer, you've seen the prices on these cards. You've seen the cycle of what can happen when one person posts that 151 is going out of print and the price of a booster bundle doubles overnight. When the price of the singles doubles overnight. When UPCs that sat on Costco shelves for an entire summer for like $3 a pack triple in a year. We got ice cream here for Jack. No more wrenches. But you've seen when that stuff happens. Again, I'm not telling anyone what to do, but if you have a collection where it's a dollar amount that you look at it and you go, wow, this is way more than I expected it to be, feel comfortable saying that you don't need every single card that you have. Feel comfortable with the idea that you can move to a different thing. Maybe there's a card that you thought you were never gonna get because it was too expensive, but a big portion of your portfolio, your collector app, your collection that you ballpark know the price of, you can turn that into a card that you thought you would never have, right? If you are an evolution collector and you came back because of prismatic evolutions and you thought you were never going to get a Moonbryon, but you pulled 2 Umbreons or 2 Glaceons and one of them graded a 10 and you don't really care to have 2 of them, we are at all-time highs on a lot of cards right now. I don't think there's any issue with looking around and engaging with the hobby in the same mentality the business would. Buy low, sell high, make a margin. I think that fundamentally, if you have a lot of money in this stuff, maybe you're happy, right? The same way that people, you know, hey, I saw a lot of movies in my life already. I'm not gonna be able to make money off of seeing those movies. Ampharos here. You know, I saw them. The ticket stub's not worth anything. The digital email of the ticket's not worth anything. The popcorn that I ate while I was there, I ate it, it's gone. Part of the reason that Pokemon is so attractive as a hobby is Jack could pull a gold Greninja right now, have the experience of pulling the gold Greninja, and still be able to make money off of it. How about we get the Dragalge SAR for Jack? A nice little banger here. Mega Dragalge. Special art rare. But so you can do that, right? You can take the experience, you can take the value and turn it into more things that you value. You don't have to take money out of the hobby just because you are moving money around, moving value around, trading within the hobby. You can do those things. We are at all-time highs on a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Just short. Literally the next card below the Cinccino. So close, Jack. So close. Nice pull regardless, though. Raymond says the market is so hot he just installed a portable AC. That's how much we're booming. So I don't know. We don't need to keep talking about it. I don't need to harp on it too much tonight, but I did want to talk about it in general tonight because I thought it was a really interesting video. And Jarchomp, who's like, for a long time, he was called Evil Coop, right? He made a video today talking about how your collection is a business, whether you like it or not. And I'm gonna link the video one more time because I think it's a really good video. And he got so many comments of people calling him a sellout, people telling him that he's wrong. He got a lot of people that agree with him too, of course. But for a guy that's called Evil Coop, he kind of stepped in a little bit of a hot topic today. And I'm gonna play the first. We're gonna play the opening again. I just want everyone to hear it.
Collection worth over $5,000 or so. You are operating a business whether you like it or not.
That's a spicy opening statement. And I think that it's it's something I might do a react video to because I think it's important. I think a lot of this is, as much as it's a hobby for a lot of people, and I'm gonna say it again, I know I'm yapping, so a lot of you guys are zoning out as I continue to ramble about this one topic, but respect it. Respect your money the same way that you want Pokemon to respect your money by not, printing into oblivion and having your cards become worthless. But you also don't want them to print nothing. Fennekin, so that it's so expensive to get anything, right? But have the respect for your cards and understand that you're interacting with a hobby that does generate continued revenue for you as an individual. That's a good thing. But you can also be a true collector. There's no wrong way to collect. But understand that that's the choice you're making, right? Who cares? Have fun with it. Just understand it. All right, Jack, here's all your hollows. You get your big ice cream. And you got the Mega Dragalgi. The Ampharos, Frogadier, and the Fennekin there. Jack, appreciate you going in. We still don't have that big frog. We still don't have an upside-down frog. We need one. We need an upside-down frog. Jack, very much appreciated, sir. Very much appreciated. All right, where we at? Pharaoh is in. And then we got Fez and Josh in here at the end. Pharaoh's doing a pack salad. Let me end the poll. What else should I put up? What do you guys want to talk about? Start a poll. Should Pokemon print 151 every year forever? Pharaoh, we're doing a pack salad. Let's see what we got. 1 Temporal. Friday 2 Juice Box for you. Astral Radiance. Palliant Fates Crown Zenith. Let's go. Two Palliant Fates, excuse me. Cool. Pharaoh says, let's get it, Mike. Agreed. All right, let me make sure I got everything. 2 Palliant Fates. Got a Crown Zenith on top of that, an Astral Radiance there. Temporal Forces. Then we got the Juice Box. Surging, Paradox, Mega, and Phantasmal. We're gonna go reverse order overall for Pharaoh here.
When you fall from the sky, you won't break.
50-50. Interesting. All right, Pharaoh, Phantasmal Flames, first overall here. Let's see what we got for you, boss. What do we have? That Miss Drevis to get us going. Miss Drevis reverse. You love to see Miss Drevis, right? Big fans. Mega Evolution. Sent to Scorch, we got a Spiritomb here. Very nice. Spiritomb illustration rare for Pharaoh. Thunder Daddy says, why is Felt Hat Pikachu worth more than $8? Gabe says they shouldn't print 151 forever. They just need a new 151. They need a 251. They need to make a gold, silver, crystal set. Wimbod, we got Professor Turo's Scenario. The special illustration rare out of Paradox Rift for Pharaoh. That's a nice little banger. Professor Turo's Scenario. Gen 2 is 251. Gen 2 had another 100 Pokemon added on top of 151. Surging Sparks now, Pharaoh. We got an illustration rare, a special illustration rare out of the Juice Box. Not mad at it. Temporal Forces, a set we have not opened a lot of on stream, but I do have some of it. Why not? Great Tusk, Boltund, and a Roaring Moon. Alright, Astral Radiance. We are in Sword and Shield for a second here. Gabe says that would be fine too. 4? Why not? We got something. What is it? Little VMAX? Rowlet Reverse? A Lucario V. There you go. I like Lucario. Gabe says I remember up to Gen 4. See, I don't even think I played Gen 4. I mean, I know the big ones now, but Ruby Sapphire, which came out 20... 5 years ago the other day. All right, Ruby and Sapphire, that was the one. Like, Gold, Silver, I remember playing. I was still pretty young. But, like, Ruby, Sapphire, that was the one where it was, like, me and the boys just spent the summer just in the pool, playing poker for pretzels, and playing Ruby, Sapphire. We got Judge here out of, Phantasmal. Paldean Fates. Didn't have anything good out of that last one there. Gabe says Sapphire was the first game, I think. Judge. I can't remember which one I had. I think I had Ruby. Crown Zenith. Last pack magic here for Pharaoh. We got a trainer full art, a trainer SIR, and an illustration rare so far. Crown Zenith, we got a Radiant Charge-a-Bug and a Beatty. We do the Radiant Charge-a-Bug there, Pharaoh. Not too bad for a pack salad. We know Pharaoh's had some insane pack salads in his time. Nice there. Professor Turo's Scenarios, Spirit Tube, the Judge. Thunder Daddy says the original 151 get too much love. Vintage cards are ugly. Thunder Daddy's trying to get in a fight. Who's going to take him on the bait? Who's going to fall for that bait? I think that's some bait. Farrah, I appreciate you going in, boss. Good to have you by. Congrats to Stein once again. I don't know if you guys are hanging out or I'm just associating the two of you there. All right, we got Burton going in, getting us started here. Getting us started. I don't know if he's getting us started, but he is getting us on some Ascended Heroes. 15 packs of the newest set. In English. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, and 15. 15 packs of Ascended Heroes for Burton. He's on the other line. Just the open phone call at all times. Burton, welcome back, dude. Let's see what we got for you. A little first pack magic on the boss's orders. I don't think I've pulled this card yet out of Ascended. I like that one. That's a good looking boss's orders. Boss's orders. Very nice. For Burton. Oh, we have the Cinderace here at a pack number 2. Cinderace EX. Corbo is Bo. You mean Bay? Bo? Is that what the B stands for, Josh? Shark Noodler says I need Gengar. You know what I was thinking about? Do you guys remember that night when we pulled 3? You remember when we pulled 3 Gengars out of Mega Dream in one night? I remember. Cold hands, they said. That's what Winnie said. You're allowed to make that joke. Let's see what we got. Hops Trevenant there. Dragonair. We pulled 3 Mega Gengar SARs out of Mega Dream in one night. That was crazy times. Mega Lucario EX. Another EX here, Burton. Who was it? It was Carter, Pharaoh, and Josie? I don't even remember. Pharaoh says that was a great night. I would imagine it was Pharaoh that was there. We've had a few of those. Cynthia's Garchomp. Bang, baby! What did he ask for? We gave it to him. Mega Gengar, the Mega Attack rare for Burton. Mega Gengar. That is a banger. Such a clean card. Very nice. Mega Gengar for Mr. Burton, the Shark Noodler. We'll put that one up. We'll display that one there for you guys to look at. Nice pull. Nice pull. Yeah, new variable. I'm interested to see. I saw some of the Lucarios from the poster set, which are the same type of Mega Attack rare. They're promo cards from the poster, though. I saw some of those. We're going for like 25 bucks, 30 bucks on eBay. I'm interested to see where those promo prices settle compared to the actual packs. Fez says play the flute. Fez, we'll play the flute for you when you're up. My mortal enemy, Hoopa Hollow. Hate him. Hate him. Okie doji. Iono's Bellybull EX. The flute is good, man. Shout out to New Variable for making us our own flute tune so we can actually play it. Kilowattrel Hollow. Alright, 3 packs left here, Burton. Magic 3 for you. Spectrier Hollow, 2 to go. Pull the other one. Yeah, let's see. We have no illustration rares so far, but we got a full art and Mega Attack rare. Duskogs, Braviary, and a Staraptor. Last pack magic here for Bert. This is it. Last packer. Pikachu. We'll take a Pikachu regardless. A little Pikachu EX action. Ain't mad at it. Ain't mad at it. Bunch of EXs in there, Burton. We did get you a Boss's Orders full art. So many EXs. You got like 4 or 5? 5 EXs? But the big boy, Mega Gengar on the Mega Attack rare. A classic. A classic. Burton, I'm going to get you here too. I got you to go along with it, the Ghastly. How about that? Ghastly. The Cosmo foil. It's not a true promo, but it's a Cosmo foil of the normal card. Comes out of the sticker collection. I'll throw that in for you. Gengar fan deserves to get a little Ghastly action as well. Burton, so good to have you in, man. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. It's fun to have some regs pop back in. All right, let me update this queue. Chaos in. Trevor is in. All right, we got a box of Ninja Spinner coming up here for Michael and Aaliyah. Hope I'm saying that right. Michael's a good name, though. We're going to split this box between the two of them. Michael first. 15 packs out of the box here. Excited to rip. Ninja Spinner. We'll go right-hand side here for Michael, 15 packs. We got 15 on the left. Those will go to Aaliyah there. And let's see what we got. Ninja Spinner is Big Bang eligible. Top hit of the night does get an extra prize. Don't forget that. We got a hollow there. Keep it moving. 15 total packs. What do we have here? Ooh, the reverse Uno card. Special red card, or whatever it's actually called. Nice full art item card there. Let's see. Deoxys at the end. Jack's got the red card out. That is a hilarious emote. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hollow energy there. Looking for some good hits here for Michael. Okay. Jack said I've been waiting my whole life to use that. Ah, there we go. Xerneas, the art rare. Very nice. Xerneas. Good looking card. We like that. There you are. Few more to go here. Hollow on the Trevenant there. Tauros. Come on. Show me something good. Need some more hollows here. Few more packs left to go on the right-hand side of this box. You got Net. There's a Ho-Oh card at the end there. That's nice. See what else? Pyroar. Mega Pyroar EX. Very nice. Mega Pyroar. And the last pack here for Michael. Let's see. Ooh. EX Cinccino. There you go. All right, Michael, not bad. We got you the art rare on this split box here. Art rare Xerneas there. We will go here. Thanks, Pete. Yes, to all the families at home, I appreciate you guys tuning in. Watching. Sudowoodo there. Let's see what else. What else do we have in store? Fire. Okay. We go again. Oh, the Crobat. Art rare Crobat. Very nice. Good looking card. Art rare Crobat. There is that. Ampharos Hollow. Boom, boom, boom. Mega Floette. Whole room went, ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Show me some more. Hollow on the energy there. Deoxys non-hollow. The Zubat up front. There she is. It's Emma. Very nice. Full art trainer Emma. Girl with coat. That is the super rare. Still a chance we have another hit in the box here. Let's see. Ah, Fennekin. We got another art rare. This time it's Fennekin. Fire Doggo. Is he a fox? What do we think? Raven says I summoned Caden. Dude, Caden can drive now. He's out there living his life. Last pack here for Aaliyah. Another ooh. All right. right, no other hits there. Not a bad run for Aaliyah. 2 art rares, the Crobat, the Fennekin, and then you got the Emma Trainer full art. Appreciate you going in. There's all that. I'm gonna set you guys aside, and then we got Stephanie coming up here. Get that. Bum, 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 bum. That's my tape. Going flying. That was loud. Okay, Stephanie is in. Let's go. You guys are very welcome. I appreciate you watching. Caden is clear. Oh my god. No, thankfully. Thankfully, he is not. All right, where is... And then we got another box, right? This one's for Steph, though. Okay. Another box of Ninja Spinner. We're still looking for the Ninja. Pete says I get nothing this time. You get the experience. The viewing experience. Did you guys have any luck today when you were out shopping for anything? Let's see what we got for Stephanie here. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to send one message. I did forget. Did you have Kentucky new variable? I haven't watched anything. The only play in all of March Madness, only second I've seen is that the end of that game. Team Rocket Ultra's box in like 20 packs. That is a good day. Watchog for Stephanie here. Hit South Florida. I don't even know. Who did South Florida lose to? What happened? Whose bracket is busted because of that? I lost to Louisville. You were rooting for South Florida. Pharaoh just pulled the Phantasmal Zard. Dude, I love that these guys are reporting on each other's Charizards right now. That's the cutest thing. Yo, let's go, Pharaoh. The Phantasmal Zard. Off-stream pulls, dude. So many of you guys have good luck if you're pulling while watching the stream. What's the deal with that? Very nice, though. Very nice. Stephanie, we got the Cinchino EX there. Is Pharaoh streaming? Yeah, go watch him, right? I made the 5 a.m. trip to Dick's worth. That's early. That's early.
Target in the sight, ready for flight.
Ooh, wait, who is this here? Is this ZA or AZ or whatever? 108. What's the sheet say? 108. It is AZ's Tranquility. The super rare. What we got? $21 market price on that one. Not bad. Yeah, Arizona. The Pokemon card. Jack says, okay, back in again. Will rip. Ascended Heroes at home while you rip. There you go, Jack. We got the Ampharos here. Ampharos. Very nice. Art rare, Ampharos. Raven says, bet U of A. Yeah, there's some good full arts in here, Chaos. There's some good ones. Oh, double hitter! Oh, no. Roxy's Performance, number 119. Cinchino, the current leader, with $46.75. We've got Roxy's Performance. Low list price on TCG Player $64.88. Stephanie, you are in the lead. A new Big Bang. Dusty, appreciate you having the lead there. Grats to you on the nice pull, but unfortunately you have been dethroned. Stephanie in the lead with the big pull. How about that? How about it? Top hit from Ninja Spinner for the night. Big prize. Low list, $64. Ooh, there we go. That's a nice double hitter box too, right? We got the AZ and Roxy's Performance. Let's see. For you guys, Ninja Spinner, reminder, is the Big Bang Ripski here tonight. Stephanie's in the lead. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Nice pull here for Stephanie. We still have not pulled the frog. Somebody's got to pull the frog, right? One of the two. One of the two frogs. Well, there's a frog. Lynn's in here. Where's Lynn? Lynn says, ooh. What's up, Lynn? Reese hanging out again. Okay, let's go. Yep, new leader, new leader. And the Froakie. Nice one there. Lynn, I saw you posting in the Discord. Did you get all the Gem 2 cards you need? I actually don't have any Gem 2. I have a case of it sealed. But I went looking to see if I could get some, but I have this sealed case. I'm not sure if I'm gonna crack it just yet. I probably will. But I don't know, you didn't need that many, right, Lynn? You don't have the money. Okay, fair. Smart, Lynn. Smart. Shout out to you. Shout out to Stephanie for being in the lead. 5 hitter box. The double secret rares, or the double full arts, excuse me. Ephros, Froakie, Watchhog is the art rares. And then Roxy's Performance, SAR. In the lead right now. The only 2 cards that can beat Roxy's Performance are the Greninjas. So that's where we're at. That is where we are at. All right, Pete and Household, I appreciate everybody going in, hanging out with us here. Trevor, Jack, and dude, Fitzy's in the house. What's going on, dude? Fitzy, big raider, huh? Fez in the building, going in on a box of Ninja Spinner. I'm gonna be busy with this Ninja Spinner tonight. Fitzy says hi, it's time. Another box of Ninja Spinner going out. This one's going to our guy Fez. Dude, I am out of stock of the Crown Zenith Lugia boxes. What? How about that? Just bought a Switch 2 in Pokopia. Enjoy. Enjoy, Fitzy. Mrs. Zorner is addicted. She played a lot today. A lot. Am I actually out of these? Hold on. I might have one more. Did someone else order one? Okay, I thought Josh might have gotten another one, but he didn't. I do have one more of the Lugia boxes. Lugia. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, some of the videos I've seen, Fitzy, are insane. what people are doing. They've got railroads, they've got underground electricity wiring. They've got like water like pathing so that you can like you hit a tree and then like water or and then all the apples fall out of the tree or the berries fall out of the tree into the water and then they all go back like yeah, that it definitely seems like a very well-made game for like what it is, right? Like I know it's not like meant to be like some big mainline Pokemon game. But it, like a lot of the stuff you can do just seems pretty cool. Expansive. Fez, we got you the Watchog here. Art Rare Watchog. Yeah. Someone does need to pull the frog. New variable, what card show do you have? Do you guys have a monthly card show? Like monthly Denver card show? Cinchino. What is Raven? What are you saying? All right, I need to think of it. What's another new spicy poll that we can have a conversation about? Levincia. Bigger one, you have a huge one in April. Snorlax. Who's Snorlax? Type, how we doing? Happy Friday, indeed. Weekly one that's smaller than week. This week is a bigger one, and they got a huge one in April. Pokey Beard. That's the like PokeCon or whatever, but they had to rename it. Fez, we got the Cinchino. Full art Cinchino. I like this one. It's a cutie card. I'm not gonna lie, like, it's like I made, you know, we put that video out about the card show that I went to, and like, just the buying opportunities that you get as a vendor, it almost is like I'm like, dang, I should vend. It's impossible, you know, but even if I like vended the smaller shows, but I just need to be doing collection buyouts all the time, I think. Getting sealed product from those, having that for the stream. We got the Frogadier here. I do have one guy who, like, middleman's collection buyouts, I guess is the best way of saying that. Like, he buys a bunch of collections and then I get the sealed from him. That's how I end up with all these, like, weird collection boxes all the time. But as a vendor, you just get people that walk up to your table and they want to sell you their whole binder. They want to sell it right away. You just get a whole binder. You know what I mean? If I was a year in, I'll say this. I think I could probably say this pretty honestly. If Baby Zornita was not here, and I was where I'm at today, I think I would be more open to vending. Ferris says, what else ended up being in there? Yeah, I went through and made a whole list. I could pull it up. It had a lot of Paldea Evolved, which is notoriously hard to grade cards. It did have a Magikarp. Magikarp alone is what, a $300 card, right? From Paldea Evolved. It is not grade worthy, but it's a $300 card. And the other thing that I found out when I went through the binder completely is that guy had a lot of doubles in there and he was not spreading them all out. Like a lot of cards, he would have like 4 rows, or he would have like 4 in a row of the same card. Like, what's a good example of one he had? It was like a spicy one. Like the Cleffa from Obsidian Flames. He had like 3 of them in a row. But then he would have other like illustration rares where he wouldn't have them all in a row. He would just have like They'd be like behind each other. So you'd have like multiple in the same individual sleeve of the binder. And I was like pretty surprised by that. So there ended up being like 500 cards total in that binder, and I think the binder itself only is supposed to fit like 450 or something like that. Overall, it ended up being a very good deal. Like I was, I'll have to do the total numbers later. Maybe I'll do a follow-up video. But like I bought that binder for $4,500 roughly, $4,600, and I think I was able to sell like 70% of that binder at 90% of market. I mailed out today like a whole bunch of the ungradable cards. I think I was able to sell those for like $4 grand. So now it's like maybe less than $3,500. So like if that Bubble Mew 10s, I'm already profiting like $1,000 just on the Bubble Mew, and then I sent like another like 50 or 60 cards to get graded. Pretty crazy. It was a very good deal for the guy. He needed the money fast. It was a very good deal for the vendor. He got $500 in 18 seconds. And it was a good deal for me because I spent a couple hours pricing everything out and made some money off of it too. We got the Frogadier, the Chespin, the Watchog, and the Full Art Minchino, or Cinchino, excuse me. For Fez. Fez, I appreciate you going in, dude. Glad to have you in the streams. Let's see who is up. Josh. Uh-oh, what are we doing, Josh? Fez, much appreciated. Fez, man, congrats on the 151 UPC gains. You said you've been collecting a bunch of them. Josh says mostly panicking. What did you get? You got some sealed stuff and then 2 boxes of Ninja Spinner. We are ripping Ninja Spinner tonight, folks. 2 boxes of Ninja Spinner for Josh. And you got some sealed. Very fun. Let's go, dude. And you are taking the bulk. I got you on these. I got you. All right, what are we pulling? We need that frog. We need the frog. I do have my next video that I want to like spend some time on is Fitzy says I missed the memo on Ninja Spinner. You can order whatever you want, Fitzy, as long as it's a Corona. But the next video I want to make is talking about like how I made a big mistake by not utilizing eBay when I first started. I should have been using eBay more when I first started. I should have been using eBay more over the summer. I think eBay is an insanely valuable tool. A lot of people get scared off by the fees associated with using eBay as a seller. I think it is very valuable to uh-oh. Why did my chat broke on my end? Am I live? I'm still live. Chat connected. Okay, chat is back. Weird. Weird. Let's go. Pharaoh sent me a photo of the Zard. Very nice. Squid just sent me a photo from the moon. Very cool. All right. Back to not being distracted. What was I saying? Oh, eBay. I'm gonna make a video talking about why it was a mistake that I like didn't use eBay for as long as I've been doing this. I think for a lot of people out there, eBay could be a, it's just such a very useful tool if you don't have a large audience, if you don't have a lot of people to sell things to, and you are trying to sell stuff. eBay is unbelievable in that regard. Froakie! Art rare Froakie for Josh. Josh wants the upside down frog. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Frog number 1. We need frog number 3 or frog number 4. Multiple frogs. Ooh, wait, dude, it literally says AZ at the top? That's crazy. I didn't see that the last time. 108, this is the AZ's Tranquility. 108, $21 card there for Josh, the full art AZ's. Very nice. Arizona, the Pokemon card. Yes, Arizona, the guy, the Pokemon card. There is frog number 2.5. We need frog number 3 or frog number 4, though. Actually, we need frog number 4 or frog number 5. Frog number 3 would just be the full art. That's not going to get it done. Roxy's Performance in the lead. Oh, 1 sec. Not worry about it. There's that. Ba-da-da-da-do-bop-boop. Did anyone, I know some people did, but anyone get their, what's it, the first, what's the name of it? Whatever the starter sets are that came out today? First partner? Anyone open up any of those? Xerneas! Lane got lucky, got 3 boxes, and got all 9. Steph got 1, Chaos opened 2. I think that's the thing, right? There's only 9 in this one. Whatever this set is, there's only 3. We have 6, need the first 3. Yeah, okay, so like, I don't know if you guys have seen, but prices on those are crazy. And I'm just imagining that, like, once you get them all, like, that's it. Like, maybe people are gonna need them for... Whoa! Beach the Pokemon card, sorry. 20 or 30 for each promo. Yeah, and then if they're, like, hard to grade, that's gonna be another thing. But, like, I don't know. I feel like once people get their stuff, that's gonna be it. You know what I mean? Mary's here. Who the heck? Mary, did your package show up today? Is it Friday? It did. I'm glad to hear it, Mary. Sending them to the knees. There you go. Lynn. Raymond says, where's the Squirtle card? Mary, how are you? Water energy there. Jason is here with me, though, so shh. About what? Drug algae there. Gosh. Yeah, see, like, for me, like, I don't even know what the packs are going for, like, the individual packs, but, like, oh, Raymond, I see. On the beach. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know. Matang. All right, Josh, that was box number 1. We did not get the Frogman. We did not get the Frogman that we wanted. All right, where's... Let me get this going here. We'll look through all the hits at the end, Josh. You got another box here that I'm opening up for you. He's got Faith in box 2. That's right. That's right. Oh, straight up Ice Cube just shot. Pack's going for 30. I'm sure they're up to date. Yeah. Because, like, I was thinking about getting some of those, and, like, I had the chance to pre-order a whole bunch of it, but, like, it's such a small set inside those packs. Mega Floette for Josh. Nice pull, dude. Mega Floette SAR. $36 for Josh. The Mega Floette. Very nice. Variable says I have to buy them and hang at a card show tomorrow. Yeah, we are talking about the first partner pack, Barry. Yeah. I just didn't think they would be like good like for the like ripping on the stream, right? Like I would have just opened them myself, seeing if there were gradables. Not so much to have them on the show. I figured everyone would be getting them themselves. But I don't know, maybe they're gonna end up being really hard to get. And then if they're really hard to get, then it's like game over, you know? You might as well just buy the ones you want instead of, there's only 9 cards. Mary says you can't find them. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Like I just know that prices went bananas on them. But they are good cards. Whereas I feel like the SAR should be more. It is a nice one. It's definitely one of the better ones, right? Like, it's better than, the Mega Dragalgi is worth more. That's crazy. Dusty, it's close your eyes for a bit. It was literally one card higher than yours, Dusty. Or 2. What did you get? No, it's a few higher, 3 higher. All right, 1 sec here. I gotta confirm a few things. And I gotta send a thing. Sending. Do. Mary, everyone is doing good. We are, ooh, Josh, another Matang for you there. Very nice. We are, getting sleep pretty consistently from like midnight till 5 a.m. Getting a good 5-hour chunk in, which is nice. So that's going good. Price are fluid, yeah. Well, it depends too, right? Like if there's an oversupply of the Floette one, then. There's that. Boo, boo, boo. Sorry, I am trying to get something. Have we had a night alone yet? No, absolutely not. No. No. And I think, well, today was the first time that Mrs. Zorner had, she had a dentist appointment. There you got the Crobat here, Josh. That's a nice one for you. I do like this Crobat card. Yeah, Mrs. Zorner had a dentist appointment this morning, so that was the first time that I was alone in the house with the baby. How about that? Diego, how we doing? And then, yeah, even my parents were like, do you want to go to, yeah, it is a city background, yeah. Yeah. Froakie there too, Josh. Yeah, Mary. Easy peasy. But, what am I thinking of? Oh, my parents were like, oh, do you guys want to go out to dinner? Like, our anniversary's coming up, and they're like, we can watch the baby, you can go to dinner. And I'm like, I don't think we would enjoy going to dinner right now. But we're doing fine. She's very chill. Like, the only time she's ever really upset, you know, maybe she just wants, like, a contact nap. You know, other than that, it's the big three. It's feed, it's change, it's whatever, you know? Yeah, it's a nice one, Josh. I think it's Lavencia City too, like at night. I could be wrong. Diego, what's going on tonight, dude? How you doing? Wait till the first tooth comes in. Yeah, that I am aware of. And then also the transition to solids. Those, right? Those are the ones. Those are the ones. A double hitter pack here, Josh. And we got the B-Drill. Hitting the, like, fighting stance here. B-Drill EX. There you go. Ian says, we've been struggling with my 3-month, soon-to-be 4-month-old sleeping for more than 3 to 4 hours. I think the nice thing is, by the time we get to that 3-month mark, we'll at least be able to split it up right now, right? Like, I'll be able to bottle feed at that point. We're still not at bottles yet, so that is what it is, right? All right, Josh, let's go through the hits. 2 boxes for you, dude. Here you are. Did not take down the top hit, but you did get an SAR. And you got, oh no, did you not get, yeah, you got the Floette out of that, and you got the B-Drill. Not bad, Josh. Appreciate you going in, dude. No frog yet. No frog yet. We need the frog. Fillets Avicolic bottles. I think we have those, actually. We've been doing some bottle feeding. Like, little top-offs here and there. And, like, we have, like, the premix formula. But we really haven't had to use it that much. I don't know. I have no, like, basis of comparison, right? But, like, I feel like we've been very lucky. And, we're doing well. You know? All right, let's see what we got. Chaos Household is in. They are doing 5 of each, but they get a 6th Ninja Spinner. The Chaos House, 6 packs of Ninja Spinner and 5 packs of Null Zero. Let's go. Let's go. I have 6 left in here. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the bonus, the 6th pack. And then I got 5 of Null Zero. Yeah, right now, she goes to bed. It's like 9 o'clock. She'll go, maybe 8 o'clock. We'll feed her. She'll go to sleep. And then we have to fight to stay up until 11 p.m. Feed her one more time. And then go to bed as fast as we can. And then she usually wakes us up somewhere between 4 and 5 a.m. Chaos! Ooh, the rat. The rat. And then, yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. For Wednesday stream, yes, Wednesday we'll be doing rips, Mary. Yeah. Wednesday there will be rips. We've got, tomorrow night, we're streaming Galaxy Grails event. And then, Monday will also be Galaxy Grails. And then Wednesday, we are doing, what's it called? We'll be doing rips. All right, we need that frog. We need that frog. We got the Cobalion EX here. All right, 5 packs. That was the bonus one first. Let's get the rest. We got the City. It's a good looking card. It's a good looking card. Yes, yeah, absolutely, Mary, yeah. Yeah, I just got a whole big shipment in today. And I don't think I'll sell out. I don't even think I listed everything for tonight. I don't think I'll sell out. So we'll have it on Wednesday. Last pack magic here for Chaos. Nah, nothing. No biggie. We did get the rat. And I got the Tower, Cobalion EX, the Mega Starmie EX. There's that for the Chaos household, and they said they're ripping on their own. There you go, Chaos. Very nice. Reminder for all you guys, I'll say this right now. Good time. But I am doing combined shipping refunds, right? So if you order multiple times in these streams, you get your shipping refunded on the follow-on orders. McWizard's so happy, he says, "My Mary." Barry says that, oh, the kids are 6, 7. Uh-oh. Trevor's in the house. Trevor, how are you, sir? Trevor? Let's go, bro. Oh, bro, I just realized that I didn't play the flute for Fez. Absolutely brutal. Brutal run out to realize that right now. What a guy I am. Fez, I owe you a flute or 2. Trevor, I got you on the full set. I'm gonna preload the good karma here. We are loading Trevor up with the full set of the Cosmo foil promos as a thank you here to Trevor before we even get started, because we are doing 40 packs of Ascended Heroes right here, right now. Trevor, my guy, good to have you in on a whole bunch of Ascended. 5, 10, 15, 20 there. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? That's not right. I just skipped to 15. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Guys, I've been sleeping great. I've been sleeping great, right? Here we go. 40 packs of Ascended Heroes for Trevor. You can barely even see his name back there. Let's get it, my guy. Let's go, dude. Trevor, bulk for you, or what are we looking at here? Yeah, Fitzy says so about that sleep. He was with it. Mega Frauds last EX out of the first pack. Lil EX. Let's see what we can get here. Uh-oh, is there a God Pack request? All right, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Hits only, says Trevor. I got you, boss. I got you. God Pack's gonna come on its own, naturally. Mega Gengar again! Second one of the night, Mega Gengar! The Mega Attack Rare. Big hit here for Trevor. We will take that one. Mega Gengar on the Mega Attack Rare. Very nice. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Bum ba dum bum. Bum, bum. Let's see what else we can find. We didn't even need God Pack to play. We needed to play for the God Pack, though. It's coming. Yeah, the Pikachu in the Woods. Yeah, it is a very good card for something that's only in the Japanese starter decks, too. Mary says that Ascended has not been nice to me, so I fired it. But Mary, it has God Packs.
Give me the God Pack.
Too English for Mary. Too English.
I want the God Pack.
Give me that God Pack. I would like one. One God Pack, please. The full art ends PP up. Very nice. Very nice. Up. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. A lot of Rayquaza hollows. Mary says, I got into OP while you're away, so I wouldn't cheat. OP's been nice if you got top 2 card of the 2-pack slide. Dude, Mary, what are you... Another Rayquaza hollow. What are you talking about, Mary? Are you getting, like, Japanese One Piece or English? What are you talking about? Mary, you're just a fiend. Both. Oh, man. Heliolisk. Illustration rare. Heliolisk here for Trevor. Barry, I feel like you would be a little too interested in some Galaxy Grails digital events, you know? You might be a little too interested in some of the digital slab rips. I mean, I may have a slight problem. I mean, the fact that you went to One Piece is hey, at least you got 2 cards that are top. That'll get you there. That'll get you addicted. All right, come on. Let's see something else here for Trevor. I have the Mega Gengars, but we have not gotten a lot of illustration rares here tonight out of Ascended so far. Reshiram again. All right, last pack on the front half here. Lunatone, Phantom. We got the Larry's Dunsparce EX. Personal, what's going on? I know, Trevor, we need something good. More than the Gengar here on the second half of Ascended. Second half, give it to us good. Hunter Bisharp with a Koraidon EX. Pika for Trevor, I want it. I want to pull it. Let's see. Hoopa Hollow. There's a lot of stuff that we haven't pulled from Ascended. We haven't pulled the Gold Dragonite yet. We did pull the Guide Pack opening night, of course. Look at the counter gain full art here. I guess we did get the ends PP up. What else? I'm trying to think. I don't know, there's like an illustration rare every once in a while that we pull, and I'm like, that's the first time pulling it, but there's probably like a good, what's it called? Like SIR that we haven't pulled yet. Mary says, I feel like it's the new Prismatic. Yeah, I mean, it is the winter specialty set. I think it's better than Prismatic for an opening experience. Right? Like Prismatic, it's like you're getting an SIR or you're getting nothing. Ascended, you get the illustration rares, you get the mega attack rares. Those feel a lot better than the Pokeballs. Those feel a lot better than the Master Balls. So it doesn't hit like Crown. No, it does not have the same hit rates as Crown or like Black Bolt White Flare. Which is probably a good thing in some regards, but... Ooh, Beautyfly. That's a nice illustration rare. It has 2 Pikachus. It has a Charizard. Like, it has 2 different Gengar cards in it. Like, how is that not the most insane set? Like, I don't know how we're not talking about Ascended Heroes. Like it should just be crazy. You know what I mean? Stunfisk full art, my god. World's ugliest full art. Trevor, I don't even want to count that as a hit, but there you go. Flatfish the Pokemon full art. We're doing better on the second half here. Let's stay hot. Now, Crown Zenith is its own thing. Crown Zenith's almost like a mistake with how well it hits, you know? But you get God packs. It's, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. But they're gonna print it for a long time. Sprigatito, like even that's a good full art here. Sprigatito. They're gonna print it for a long time. Although it is at the end of a block. Perfect Order starts a new block. That's a great set. I thought we had something good there. Alright, give me Stuntman. Set you buy that. There's so many cards for a Master Set, yeah. I mean, it depends, right? Like, if you're like KCC and you hit a God Pack on your first pack, Jamming Tower, then you could be like, oh, I'll go for a Master Set without buying a whole bunch of stuff. Raymond, where'd you made your own burgers tonight, Raymond? Mary, where are you spending most of your time these days? Are you still TikToking it, or are you scrolling over on Whatnot every once in a while? Togade Maru. Or are you on eBay Live like a real fan? TikTok. I literally don't even open TikTok anymore. It's crazy. McWizard posts on it and I don't even look. I don't look at the comments. I don't look at the, yeah. I just go, and I don't even think people are following that account anymore. I think I hit 1,000 followers on that account, and then I like have like 60. I've gotten 60 more followers since I stopped streaming. Hip on top. There we go. Another illustration rare. Trevor. If we pull an SIR, we're happy. Mary's kind of already over Whatnot. I think eBay Live has some really good streamers, especially if you like doing singles auctions. Like, if I could get on eBay Live and do singles auctions, I think that would be fun. We got 2 more here, Trevor. 2 more for you, boss. Oddish, Kilowatt Executor. And we got 1 more Ascended Heroes. Last pack magic for Trevor. Charmander, Dracloak, and a Pekarant. Alright, let's see the damage here, Trevor. We got 3 illustration rares, 2 full arts, and 1 Mega Gengar. Trevor, we'll go to the well. Let me grab you one extra pack on the back end here to see. See if we can get lucky on the last pack magic, the true one. With Stuntman still playing, we got a hop, streaming, and haul. All right, Trevor. Hooked it up with some of the promo cards there for you. Sprigatito, Stunfisk, Beautyfly, Heliolisk, Hitmontop, and the Mega Gengar Mega Attack. Trevor, appreciate you going in. That Mega Gengar looks clean. And we got those 4 different promo cards for you there. A whole bunch of stuff. Trevor, my man, hope you have a good Friday night. Appreciate you going in. We tried. No God Pack on the table. The SIRs are hard, but it is nice, like, I don't know, getting all the illustration rares. Getting the Mega Attack rares. That part does feel nice. Alright, we are doing some frog boxes again, and this is the queue right here, guys. Jack, and then Fitzy's going in after that. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me here the Friday night. Mary's gonna go eat pizza, jealous. We got another box of Ninja Spinner. Jack is looking for the frog. He says, opening the Ascended Heroes now. Let's go. All right, Jack, here we go. Josie just says Psyman. He didn't make a Stuntman called Jack, first pack. Full art Mega Dragalgi. Josie's here saying Psyman. I don't know what Raymond's talking about with pizza. New variable says next box. No, it's a full art. We're gonna give it a chance. We're gonna pull the gold. Come on, Jack. I am gonna move through this one pretty quickly. I hope your runs are going well, or your runs. Your pull is going well of Ascended Heroes at home. The next box is brutal. Josie, what are we doing tonight? Beedrill EX. He says chillin'. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Chespin. Did I not put another pull up for you guys? I should. I should. Raymond, you're always watching those cards, bro. Good for you. I need to get back to it. I can definitely feel we've been enjoying lounging around the house with the baby, eating when the baby eats. You know, every 3 hours. It's tough sometimes. Like if you wake up 3 times in the night, by the time it's 6 a.m., you're like, I gotta put some food in my mouth real quick. I need a granola bar. I need something real early. And then just to go back to sleep. Need the sugar crash at 5:30 in the morning so I can fall back asleep for 2 hours. Do it all over again. But it's getting warm, so it's hard. Like, I wanted to, you know, be active, take the baby out on walks and the dogs and stuff like that, and it's already like 105 degrees, bro. What's going on there? What's going on? Four hits in 5 packs. Great AH pin box for Jack at home. Apparently that's what you guys need to do. You order packs from me, you watch me rip them live, and then you rip yourself at home. That's when you get the hits. Pharaoh pulled the Mega Charizard from Phantasmal earlier tonight. On his own, not through me. Watchog. Iono's Wattrel. Yeah, it's a good one. That's a good one. The Watchog there is does Galaxy have an event going on with oh, he does. With Nostalgia? Yeah. Oh, yo, Pharaoh spotted in the queue over on the Nostalgianomics Galaxy Grails event tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wrench, another one for you, Jack. How many wrenches can I pull you? Pharaoh says shh. Oh, yo, Darks is over there? Bro, I shouldn't have opened this. Darks is opening every other pack. Oh, man. I shouldn't have opened this. Oh, people are going in. Is there good EV right now? No, 51, 55. There's like 8 people in the queue. Let's go. All right, let's see what Pharaoh gets here. Pharaoh, nice. Pulled a $50 card. Good job. And he says, first couple months, all we ate was rice and chicken I pre-made early in the week. Yeah, we've been doing a bit more meal prep. We had a bunch of stuff, like, ready, but it was, like, you know, good stuff. Jack on the last pack. We got it. There you go. Bang. Jack, no frog, dude. We need the frog tonight. How do we not have the frog yet? You did well on your own, though. All right, I'm not gonna sit here and watch the queue over on Galaxy. All right, Fitzy, you are up, dude. It is you. Solo Dolo in the queue, Fitzmeister. Fitzy's going in on one of the last 2 Lugia boxes that I have. And then also a box at Ninja Spinner. Let's go. And Fitzy, I'm not tempting you, I'm just informing you, but I do have one more of these that came in the mail. I did get one more of those Rillaboom V boxes. Maybe Josie should get that one. We could pull in a Alolan Persian or something. Who is Josie? We cry? We know sigh? Fitzy. Fitzy took it. He said, give me that. Another big Lugia V card for you there, Fitzy. Yeah, we're not calming down, Josie. We're here to have some fun. See, look at what Fitzy said. We're here to have fun, Josie. Good lord. Can't we just have fun? Josie, what is your opinion on, Oh, what did Raven said? Let's relax. Oh, I see. All right. I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing. What's the next poll that I was going to put up? I already forgot. We did the 151. We did the Pokemon business. Fitzy, I got 5 packs of Crown Zenith for you here first. If you have 5K worth of slabs, you're a business. Yeah, Josie, I don't know. I gotta figure out what the question is before I ask. Yo, Absol for Fitzy. At a pack numero uno. Absol full art. Nice hit there. Pokemon catcher, that's Fitzy. Just trolling. Yes. Tapu Lele reverse. Trying to think. Double reverse. Ooh, wow, the V-Star card, bro. It's not a thing, it's the same as an energy. Fitzy wants the yellow borders back. He loves them. Manaphy! Another hit here for Fitzy. Manaphy, if you will. Another full art here. Alright, Jack says, alright, I don't quit Pokemon, but I quit Ninja for tonight. Okay, yeah. Ninja Spinner, the Greninja Spinner, right? The Frog Spinner. Last pack of Cran here for Fitzy. Oddish and a Leafeon V. Very nice. Leafeon V there, Fitzy. Solid. Okay. And now we're doing a box of Greninja Spinner. Here you are. I appreciate that, Fitzy. I appreciate that. Okay, hold on. I'm putting the poll up. I just have to remember what it is. I wanted to do another poll like an hour ago, and I forgot what it was.
And I say that I got this, got this, got this. You say that you got this, got this, got this. And I say that I got this, got this, got this. Don't say I don't got this, got this, got this, got this.
I've got it. I've got it. All right, there it is. This one will get the people riled up again. We need the opinions. We need the opinions of the people. Mega Pyroar out of the first pack for Fitzy. Let's see what else we can snag our guy. Fitzy is the only one up in the queue here. Bum, 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 bum. Six figures plus only. How about a Tauros here for Fitzy? Art rare Tauros. Very nice. One of those things, you know? One of those things, you know? What are you gonna do? All right, chat. What's going on out there that isn't whatever that just was? That was something. Fitzy says 6 plus only. All right, we got the wrench here for Fitzy. I did it too low by saying 5K plus? Yeah, okay, so you guys all have 50K plus. Okay, hold on. All right. We want the frog, dude. Give me the frog. We have a Crobat. Crobat art rare. Fitzy. That is not, in fact, the frog, but it is... what's it? Roxy's Performance? Which is currently the Big Bang. That's cool. You don't overtake the Big Bang, Fitzy, but I'm gonna go right now and I'm gonna email you a $5 gift card. That is the way that it works tonight. That's the deal. You tied the leaderboard, you get a $5 gift card, Fitzy. There you are. Better than nothing. McWizard says Oyama and Swan vending together AZ in May. In May? Is that... What show is that? Is that Front Row? Nice there for Fitzy. That is the third highest card in the entirety of Ninja Spinner. Kind of nice. Oh, it is. Oh, CollectCon is. Yeah, it's May. I keep thinking. I don't know what I thought it was. It is May. Cause what's it called? Dude, I literally can't think right now. My brain is fried. Yeah, there it is. That's why. That's why my brain is fried. All right, give me a sec, chat. Boring. To have to do this on a night. Like, why? It's so... There's 20 viewers. Like, we're not... It's like a chill night. Like, there's not even anyone here. Why would this be the spam night? But yes, CollectCon the weekend before Card Party. All right, Fitzy, let's see what else we got for you. Move on to the... Move on to the next box after this one here. Ampharos Hollow. Watchog. Art Rare Watchog. Rhymes with frog is not frog. Jack says, I subscribe to spam. Can't wait for Eddie to say that he had to subscribe in order to chat. It's coming. All right, Fitzy, last pack of this here. Then we got the collection box coming up for you. Then we got a wide open queue. Fitzy, let's go, bro. We have some fun. Like you said. We do have one more. Pete is in. All caps, Pete. That's what you get. Fitzy's got the Galler Partners box. This is the last one. This is the last one I have. And then we'll show off all the hits. Fitzy says fun time. Rillaboom V. We opened a bunch of these last weekend for Fitzy. These are what Josie would call some vintage packs. They come from, not the era before Mega, Scarlet and Violet. Not the era before Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield. Two of them do. Not the era before Sword and Shield, one of them does, Sun and Moon Cosmic Eclipse. But all the way back to XY Evolutions from the year 2016. How about it, folks? The Rillaboom V. Jumbo promo for Fitzy. As well as the Rillaboom V. Sword and Shield promo 014. There you go. Some OG modern era. Not even, you wouldn't even call it mid-era. Good lord, we're gonna have to do some looking. Some looking on these. Wow, Caden was 4. Who's Caden, bro? Yeah, I should have known this person had more than 1 minute to waste in their absolutely worthless Friday night. Friday night, bro. It's not like it's a Tuesday. Like, absolute loser. How do I do that? All right, Chad, here we go. Fun time. Fitzy, we got Sword and Shield base. What are we looking for? We want the Snorlax, right? Sword and Shield base set from the year 2020. Sword and Shield base. Let's see what we got you. Score Bunny, Pikachu, Sinistia, Wooloo, we had Shelter, a Cinderace reverse, and a Durant, non-holo Durant. Okay. Cinderace reverse, Sword and Shield base again. Let's see what we got. Choodle, Blipbug, Rhyhorn, Clobbopus. We got Goldeen, Reverse Graplocked, little Boltund Hollow. Jack. Boltund Hollow, the Graplocked there. That's okay. That's okay. Sword and Shield base, not the spicy pulls. Here comes the big boys. Cosmic Eclipse. From the year, what, 2019? 2019 Cosmic Eclipse. Blastoise and Piplup. What do we have? Got some fun artwork here. Apom, Onyx, Tepig, Alolan Sandshrew. See, I actually like the Alolan Sandshrew, the blue. We got Snorunt. Oh, we got a secret rare. Stoutland. Full art secret rare. Very nice pull, Fitzy. We will take a secret rare. I don't think we did well out of Cosmic last time. We will take the Stoutland. Full art. Number 248, the secret rare from Cosmic Eclipse. You also got a Wailord here. And some other fun ones. Very nice to get a hit. And then we go to XY Evolutions from 2016. 10 years ago. XY Evolutions. Close to a base set reprint. Let's see what we got. Vulpix, Sandshrew, Ponyta. We got the Magnemite. Oh, Pikachu. Very nice. We got one of those last time, I think, too. Reverse. Not a reverse, just a Holo Energy. And for our hit, Chansey Hollow! Wait a minute. Is that good? Wait, we like this. Chansey Hollow. Hold on. Chansey, one of the most expensive base set hollows. I think the first set Shadowless is like 200k or something. First edition Shadowless is like 200k. Chansey Hollow. All right, we gotta look some stuff up here. Let's see, Chansey. Chansey Hollow XY Evolutions. Whoa! $2. But it's a $1,500 PSA 10. 2,000 PSA 10 last sold. Nearly impossible to get a PSA 10 on these, apparently. That's a nice one. And the fire energy, I mean, the hollow pattern on this is pretty cool. I did look up the PSA 10. We like the PSA 10 price there. The fire energy hollow, pretty good. And the Pikachu as well. Can't forget about the Pika-Pee. There you go. Nice. Fitzy. Fun. Venusaur Spirit Link, kind of cool. The Spirit Link cards can be interesting. I think there's hollow versions of them, so they can get a little spicier in other directions. Fitzy, nice run overall. You tied first place. You got the Chansey, Fire Energy, you got Stoutland. Here's your promos, the Unknown V, Rillaboom V, and then on the back side of that was the Lugia V. We got the Watchog, Crobat, Taurus. There's that Roxy. You got the Manaphy and the Absol from Crown Zenith earlier too. Two big cards. Some other stuff there. Alrighty. Any more fun stuff? I don't know if I have, what else do I have up there? No, I don't think anything else on hand right now, Fitzy. It's too crazy for you. No, I do have Prismatic. I won't say Prismatic. I won't say it. I won't say Prismatic. And then what else here?
Even hit the scene. Engines were disabled, suspects restrained, and the only thing left behind was a trail of gasoline. No witnesses, no identity, just a
any heart gold? I do not have any heart gold.
He is the Shadow Warrior.
What was the... No Prismatic. I have Ascended. That's about it. I really don't have that much on hand as far as collection boxes go right now. I just have another Lugia box and then some 151 stuff. Can't believe nobody bought it at 151. 151. Yeah, sorry, CPR. Also, I definitely thought you were a spammer. We've had some spammers tonight. So I booted you for a split second. Alright, we got Pete in for a box. Fitzy, I appreciate you going in. Don't buy any Prismatic. No, the only fun thing I would have, Fitzy, would be like a booster box. Or like a Charizard UPC that has Evo Skies in it, but you don't want to open that up. Alright, Pete's doing a box of Ninja Spinner. Ninja Spinner for Pete. Another one. We're looking for the frog. Josie says, do you like surprises? I don't. I do have Crown Zenith. I got Crown Zenith up in the shop. I got Paldean Fates up in the shop. I got specialty sets. We got Prismatic Ascended, Paldean Fates, and Crown Zenith. That's for sure. I don't have Breakpoint. No Breakpoint. Josie says, okay. What's the surprise, Josie? Is that your new way of saying how we feeling? What did I just get? A bunch of Ascended Heroes just got dropped off. Alright, Pete, here we go. Dude, what is happening? It's just boring. It's crazy. What did we say the last time this happened? I'm famous? Is that the deal? I'm too famous? CPR, as you can see, I've had some spammers tonight. So there's, oh! Pete, we got the Mega Floette. That was a surprise. Second pack for Pete. Yeah, I made it. Mega Floette, the full art there. Let's take another look. The Will Arnett, yeah. Raven's in the house. Good, Ravens. We've been on the hunt for Greninja. We have not been able to find the frog yet. We're looking for the frog. He's not here. He may not be able to talk if he wasn't sub for 10. True. Also, my alerts are broken, so I don't know if people are subbing or not. I don't have an answer. Yeah, there. He's CPR's here. He's at one of the even spamming. Great question. Ice cream cone full art. Bow. Fennekin. Pokeboys in the house. Just getting back for trade night. Pokeboys first mini tournament for Pokemon. Very fun, Pokeboys. Very fun. B-drill. Yeah, we delete it fast enough, but it doesn't get deleted from the one above my head. So we usually just fill the chat if somebody spams, but I leave the chat up because a lot of people watch on their TVs and just leave the stream up. They don't have the side chat up. I've always had it like that because I used to stream on TikTok at the same time also. So like the combo chat was good, but it is a problem, yeah, when people spam like that. Or when someone says something they shouldn't, you know? But I don't know, we haven't had an issue with this in a while. But I don't want them to win CPR, you know what I mean? Just because they're being an absolute loser doesn't mean we need to change what we're doing. Push the algorithm, please. Bum, 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 bum. Come to me. Yeah. Do not question what it yep. Or else risk being cursed by the hex. We got the Greninja there. We need the big one, though. The Hex playing.
Come to me, my darling, before the spirit begins to part you. Do not question what is next, or else risk being
Nice, Ravens. Nice. Crobat. Dice pull. Love the Crobat here. Fan of the Crobat. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, few more here for Pete. Few more.
come to me, my darling, before the spirit begins to part
The Dragalge EX.
Do not question what is next, or else risk being cursed by the hex.
Ooh, Cobalion on the last pack magic. Cobalion. That's a metal Pokemon. Full art there. Double hitter box for you, Pete. Still no Greninja tonight, but you got the full art Mega Floette and the Cobalion. There you go. McWizard says, any Pokemon Go packs? No. I do not have a Pokemon Go pack. Unfortunate for you, Mr. McWizard.
Come to me, my darling, before the spirit begins to part you. Do not question what is next, or else risk being cursed by the hex.
I'm gonna go. This is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. We're gonna do a little thought experiment here. This is such a weird. This is like absolutely such a weird statement. I'm so excited. Let's do a little comparison 1-to-1. I don't want to give this guy, but I do want to address the claims here because this is very entertaining to me. Tonight, I am selling Ascended Heroes currently because I'm running a deal, $12.50. Nostalgianomics has his for $13.50. I'm looking Hidden Fates. I'm selling my packs for $42. He's selling his for $42. Crown Zenith. I am selling my packs for $21. He's selling his packs for $20.
Hold me closer, our bodies entwined. The way
Prismatic. His are $12. Mine are
fine. Ignite my soul
$11.50. I don't know what jacking up prices means, but this guy's kind of
on my skin. Pull me
this guy seems kind of weird to me. You know, that seems kind of weird. That's a little bit of a weird statement. Pete, I could just bring up whatever I want.
closer, our bodies entwined. The way your finger moves down my body so divine. Ignite my soul deep within. The heat of the moment.
I just can't understand.
Pull me under, my heart is beneath. Eyes closed, mouth open. I need to.
People are, okay. All right, we're moving on. We're moving on. I'm not talking about anything anymore. It's the same. It's the same. You were gonna talk about a half dollar, 25 cents difference here on some packs. Like, I don't know, bro. We're screaming for no reason. Stein is in the queue. Josie's in the queue. Stein's doing 6 packs of Ninja. Let's get it, dude. I mean, what a very random call out. I'm very confused. There's he should charge more than me, right? I think Alex should charge more than me. Okay, I know who it is. Why should he charge more? Because he's busier than I am. Does that make sense? Because he's busier than I am. It's the same reason PSA charges more than CGC. It's the same, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. No, it's nobody that anyone here would know. It's not a person that you guys would know. Yeah, it's definitely not some other YouTuber or some person, that's for sure. But yeah, CPR, it's I don't know. I'll be honest, like, that guy's not airing out some real grievance that he has with Nostalgianomics. He's just being an absolute lunatic on a Friday night. Alright, here we go. Stein. 6 packs for Stein. He's looking for the frog. No frog in pack number 1. Good luck to Stein, indeed. Good luck. We got a holo Ampharos, Stein, and you got 2 packs left here. Let's see what we got for you. Oh my god, Stein, are you getting blanked, brother? Uh-oh. Stein, that is a rest in peace, my guy. You even got the bonus pack. And I jack up prices, too, and you got 6 packs, you got 29 non-holos and a holo Ampharos, Stein. He said, I was feeling froggy. That is a brutally unlucky run on the last 6 packs of that box that I had there. Let me see if I can get you something that looks cute. I have a cutie card. Alright, I do have a cutie card for Stein. Stein, that's not ideal. He said, give it all away, don't even waste the ship. Alright, hold your horse. I'll hook somebody up with that, Stein. We'll hook up the Chaos Kids with some goodies from Stein. Shout out to you, Stein. Although I do have you... Do I have you somewhere in here? Or did I already ship your stuff? I did. You're pulling heat. Stein, much appreciated. Shout out to you. Alright. I'm getting back on track. Give me a sec here. I don't know how, but Josie's in the queue. I got Josie, Fitzy, I got Torque, and we got Pharaoh in. Josie, what are we doing here? Dude, I cannot believe that's the message you just sent me. The notes section's supposed to be nice. Did I jinx this by saying it? Can you keep that message up? It's funny. No, but I did screenshot it. Maybe I'll blow it up and use it as a wallpaper or something.
I can't believe what is happening. If only this love was meant to be. Don't cry for me.
Oh, I think I lost these.
And I'll break your heart deeper. Step back into the light so I can see you. You're only a fantasy for me, but I'm a dreamer. In another life, we could truly be together. You could be my wife, I could be your
I might have lost them, Josie.
Right into the sunset and all kinds of weather. Don't cry for me, señorita.
All right. Josie's doing a 151 booster bundle. What a madman. What a madman. 151. 6 packs of 151. If 1 pack snipe, refund rest. I'll keep the rest if 1 snipes. 1 pack magic for Josie. What does he have here? Snorlax, Bill's transfer to Dragonite Hollow. Bundle number 1. Pack number 2 for Josie here. What do we got? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, a normal hollow. Mr. Mime. Oh, no, dude. Josie. Bro, if you print out that message, I don't want that. I got no beef with Nostalgianomics, bro. I don't know who that guy is that he's coming in here and spam with that. I don't have any issue with Alex. I don't know why people are being weird about it tonight, these spammers, but I might send that to Alex. I bet you he'd print that out and hang it up. That guy only scalps? Bro, saying that guy only scalps in my stream is hilarious. I only scalp. Alex has distro. I don't even have distro, bro. I'm the biggest scalper in the world. Clip it and ship it. Send it to my mama. What is happening tonight? Chat, how we doing? Josie, we got an Arcanine, a CJ, you got a Venusaur EX. 4 years from now, this card's probably worth what? 10 bucks? PSA 10 for 100. Last pack magic here for Josie. Ooh, Zardo! Hey, we take that, Josie. Last pack magic, the Zardo, with what could have been a really unfortunate $200 opening of 151. We take the full art Zardo, brother. Oh, he hits us with a fart noise. This guy, dude. Unreal, man. Unreal, dude. Bro, this is a $50 card? What's the low near mint? The 39? No, $50, bro. This guy. There's some weirdness going on. I don't know when I muted. I don't know what's going. There's some weird energy in the air, folks. There's some weird energy in the air. Give me a sec. All right, everyone, find a horse and hold on to it. I'm gonna forget. This is someone that was just here a couple weeks ago. I'm gonna forget their YouTube username. I gotta put it in. You gotta remind me if it's They'll play the trombones when I die. Celebrate the day I learned how to fly. I will be basking in the sunshine. Promise myself I would live this life. My mistakes are mine to own. Not muted now. Yeah. I was. Okay, some of you guys are behind if you're just now yelling about my mic. Make sure you're caught up live on the stream. Okay, I am, sorry, I have to double check. There's someone else that's also dealing with this, so I'm double checking. It's not a weird message. Yeah, there's someone else that's also dealing with a spammer tonight, and so I'm trying to make sure that I'm not. I'm very sensitive right now. I'm sensitive right now. I'm sensitive to chargebacks right now. I am dealing with a chargeback scam at the moment, and I'm verifying with somebody else who's also streaming, also dealing with a spammer, that it's not the same person spamming that's doing the chargeback stuff across different things. I can't say too much. Anyway, let's rip some packs, baby. Oh, what a weird night, man. What a weird night. Fitzy, I need to get you a box of Greninja. Someone canceled their order. Hold on a second. Very fun. Let's see. He is, but that's pure coincidence, CPR. That is, the person I'm talking to is not related to me or Alex. In the way that person was spamming. I don't know what that person is doing. There's just a lot of weirdness going on, and I had to double check some orders that came in, and then someone just canceled an order. It's a whole thing right now. We're gonna rip a box of Ninja Spinner. I'd rather cancel than deal with a chargeback. I'd rather not have chargeback people buy from me. Oh, my wife is texting me. There's too much going on, man. Here we go. 30 packs of Ninja Spinner for Fitzy. We're having fun, folks. Are we having fun? Pokemon says went to an LCS. Somebody get first partner box and wanted 50 bucks. What market price is like above 45 on those now, right? They're going crazy right now. I can't imagine if you only wanted 3 of the original partner things, the first partners. Each one is 20 bucks. Like, I'd rather spend 60 and get them guaranteed. Yeah, there you go. I'm just gonna like put it in slow mode. Like, I don't even know what to do. I wish I could click on one of those right now. Okay, there we go. Nothing in that pack. Like I told you guys, weird energy. Weird energy from some big losers out there. It's not even a bot, it's just a guy. The thing that annoys me is that, like, I can't get YouTube to do anything about it in the moment, right? Thanks, Eddie. We got Beach, the Pokemon card. The funny thing is it's like, what do I do if I know who this person is? Do I sue them? What do we think? Do I threaten legal action against someone for being an absolute loser? Oh, here we go. Sometimes it really do be your own friends, huh?
A contradiction breathing like a sin untangled within. Your taste, that taste, turns my pulse into a chain.
Dana Hoovian, how we doing? How's life treating you recently? Send him a pack of 151. Yeah, I did think it was Josie. Fitzy. Yeah, why would I think that, Josie? Mods, make sure you're... That's hilarious. Make sure you're reporting the accounts. Hi, Fitzy. Metang! So we have Small Frog. I really apologize to you guys, like, I don't know. This person's goal is to take away from the stream. And, you know, here we are. Unfortunate. Not a frog. Gorgeist. The squash Pokemon. Yeah, it's a different account every time, CPR. And I can't do anything against that. How do I... Let's see if YouTube AI is going to solve this problem. Sorry, I can't help with that. Do you have any other questions? And then it says, is this helpful? No. What? All right, we're in line for a support specialist. Fitzy, last pack magic here, dude. Not there, not there. Fitzy, you got Squash the Pokemon, Metang, Froakie, and Claydol. We are still on the hunt for the frog. We are still on the hunt for the gold frog. I appreciate you going in, Fitzy. I also cry. I also cry. Torque's up in the queue. This is like, let's go, Torque. Interesting, Dusty. That's either, Dusty, that's either a new, how do I say this? That's a new data point, or it's a coincidental data point. All right, Torkleton. Because that is not, yeah, interesting. Well, it would make sense. They probably tried to spam Dusty, but they couldn't because they're not able to. Nah, but I don't think it's nah. It could be coincidence, but no. What? You're fine to do that. But that's not who it is. Which is why I'm saying it's coincidence in that regard. All right, Torque is in on 5 packs of Destined Rivals. Ekans, Wash Rotom, and a Crustle. It could still be a person that you think it is, Dusty. That person could be. But it's not the person we've been dealing with the whole night. Is not that person. Skarmory haters get banned. Yeah, CPR, I can't even explain. Team Rocket Zapdos hollow there for Torque. Oh, let's see. Is YouTube... Oh, I'm 12 in line. All right. Very helpful. Zamazenta. We need something here out of Destin Torque. We got an EX so far. All right. Nothing there. Nothing there. History. History, CPR. History. Alright, here we go. Crown Zenith for Torque. Oh, Radiant Charjabug and a Glaceon V. Very nice. Very nice. Radiant Charjabug. Grass Energy. Bang! Big hit. on the leaf. There you go, Torque. You can let McWizard explain to you why that's such a big hit. It is. I'm surprised you were even able to type that, CPR. Well, you can type that, but you can't type the other one. Magmortar for Torque. Yeah, one of the OG spammers that I've ever had. It's very weird that, I don't know, I feel like I don't see other people. I'm just not like watching other streamers all the time, but like, I feel like they're not getting spammed with garbage that way. All right, here we go, Torque. Last pack of Crown Zenith. Cran. We got a Ditto. Reverse Hollow Ditto. Very nice. Probably worth a few bucks now because of Pocopia. There's that. We got a pack of Ascended Heroes now. One pack of Ascended Heroes here for Torque. We're looking for some magic. Stunfisk, Bellsprout. My arch nemesis. The Hoopa. Torque, I'm gonna hook you up with a couple of freebies here. I appreciate you going in, Torque. I got you a cutie card, it's a Spiel. And then I'm gonna give you a Larry's Komala Cosmofoil and an Erica's Tangela Cosmofoil. Torque, very much appreciate you going in. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, CPR. I don't have an answer for it, but it's all good. It's rare, but it does happen. It is rare. It's my personality. You know? All right. Oh, I missed somebody here. Hold on. Stein snuck back in there. I didn't even see that. All right, people are hunting for the Greninja. Let's see it. Jack says, hello, streamer. Can you do a favor? I can, but you have to say what it is. Friday the 13th was last week. That's true. And it was on a Friday. That's kind of nice. All right, we got a brand new box here as Pharaoh goes in. Looking for the frog. Chris Graham in the chat. What's going on? Pharaoh. 6 packs of Ninja Spinner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Right down the line. Josh says, make ours a pack battle? All right, we'll do that. Stein versus Pharaoh. Head to head. Stein versus Pharaoh. We could do that for the 2. Hello, Striker. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 packs for each of them. We're gonna go back and forth real quick on these. Nothing for Stein out of pack 1. We'll go to Pharaoh now. Very got a hollow Trevenant. We're gonna do 2 packs in a row for you here. Ooh, there it is. That is a Frogman. Mega Greninja. The full art, $52.21 for Pharaoh. Not enough to take down the leaderboard, but enough to put him firmly ahead of whatever Stein has in store. Let's see what we got. Updated price. Oh my gosh. New variable. I need a Google sheet that constantly updates with pictures. Wrench there for Stein. Stein goes twice. Stein's got nothing on the next one. We go to Pharaoh here. Pharaoh 2 in a row. Holding it down with the Greninja. Cinccino EX. Stein's got 2, and then he will have the very last pack. You definitely don't have to do that. You definitely don't have to do that, new variable. I just can't believe there's not market prices on TCG Player on everything yet. All right, here we go. Jack says I'm gonna Kabuto King the wrench. Pharaoh adding the Froakie to the list. Stein is looking dead to rights at this point. Pharaoh, your last pack here. There you go. Pharaoh, you're done. We got the last pack here for Stein. Hollow Ampharos. Stein, nice try. Nice try. The wrench goes to Pharaoh. Everything else, Pharaoh, you are keeping. Big winner, Pharaoh, in the head-to-head versus Stein. Got yourself a Froakie. And I think this is only the second one we've pulled. Pharaoh, there you go. I don't know why we're doing this. No, you definitely can. Definitely can. Definitely can, Dusty. Yeah, Jack got one. I think that's it. I think that's all. Or maybe we pulled 2. Pharaoh, nice pull. Okay. Is William in the chat? William H? Wait, how? Stop. Why are we... Oh, it's the Booze Bear. Okay. Oh, I'm here. Oh, good. AI responses may be inaccurate and don't reflect YouTube's views. What? Why did I wait in line to talk to an AI? What is happening? Booze Bear. Booze, how are you? I told you I was gonna forget your name. I should have looked at the email. Can we time out Josie? Josie, YouTube is actively moderating right now. They're gonna boot you. Booze Bear, welcome in, dude. Sorry, weird night overall. 3 packs of Ascended Heroes, 6 packs of Ninja Spinner for the Booze Bear. I hope you're doing well too, man. 6 packs total here for you, and I got 3 Ascended Heroes. Dude. They just said, hi there. That was their response to all these messages that I sent. What is happening right now? It's okay, dude, no. What is going on? Every time you guys hear that chime, right? That's someone I can't tell if it's a real person or not. I don't think it is. I could be wrong. If you're watching my stream right now, real support specialist, I appreciate you. Booze, let's see what we got for you. Pack number 1 of Ascended Heroes. Okie dokie. Hollow there. Pack number 2. Galarian Linoon, Tarantula, and a fan favorite, Miss Magius. All they said was sorry to hear you're being spammed. That's it. Pack number 3, Rayquaza Hollow. Alright, Booze, it's good to see you. I'm gonna open up these packs for you from Ninja Spinner, but I'm gonna hook you up here. I got these, I've been giving out these promos. Do I have a Charmander in here somewhere? I gotta have a Charmander for you. Charmander, Ghastly, Cosmo Foil coming your way. Been hooking up the people that are buying Ascended Heroes with the Cosmo Foil promos. 6 packs here of Ninja Spinner for Booze Bear. Hollows Xerneas there. And we got a Crobat. That's a nice one, Booze. We take the Crobat. Art Rare Crobat. Very nice. Solid, solid. I know how concerning this can be. That's all that was just said. What is happening? Hollow there. Nothing out of the last pack. Booze. Not too bad overall. You got yourself the promos. And a Miss Magius Hollow. Everyone loves Miss Magius. But the Crobat, not bad on a little 6-pack snipe ski of Ninja Spinner. Booze, good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. We're kind of due on Ascended Heroes, I feel like. I don't know. We pulled 2 Mega Gengar attack rares tonight, but I don't know. We need a big one. We need a big boy hit. You should make a shirt that says, "What is happening?" What is happening? All right, and then we got Is the issue isolated to this specific video, or is it affecting all your live streams? Yes. Yes. It doesn't matter. Alright, we got Tana Hoovian in. Tana who? Tana Woe? Dude, who can write these days, you know? YouTube casting is broken tonight. All right, what are we looking for here? Tana Hoovian, you said you're looking for the deli birds? Wait, where do I have a deli bird in here for you? I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna have to look. I'll keep an eye out for the deli birds for you, though. So Tana Hoovian, guys, This is Alberto's brother, if you guys don't know, is looking for deli birds. Like that one? First pack magic for the master set for Tanahuvian. Tonight I hold you. So if anyone has any extra deli birds, I believe that's what Tanahuvian's looking for here. No, you're all good. You're all good. All good, Tanahuvian. I'll keep an eye out for you on those as well, if I end up with any extras. And then Fitzy's up next to the queue, guys, and that's it. That's all I have, which is okay. If that's all I have tonight, that's all right. It's been a night. It's been an interesting night, that's for sure. Pharaoh says refresh. Okay, all of yours.
I'll say, unless you...
I've refreshed the wrong screen. We got the Toros here for Tanahu. Jack says, if I have any deli. Okay. Wait, Pharaoh, you refresh. I don't have any orders after Fitzy's. Tana me. Support specialist says I see. Very helpful, thank you.
So would I go out with my friends? But I'm with you in the long run. Is this really
Thanks for confirming.
fire blues and
There's a Greninja.
what exactly are you accusing me of?
Can I have the video URL? I mean, dude, what are we?
Accuse me of.
Hey, the stream's gonna be over before I get anything resolved with YouTube support here. Last pack, water energy, Wata. Okay, so we did get you one.
And you
All right, Pharaoh, I got you now.
all the time.
Delibird. I haven't even looked at this artwork. I like that Delibird artwork. Josie's a big fan of the Delibird.
But if you don't trust
Then you got the Tauros. That's not too bad.
because what exactly
Not too bad
are you
for Tanahu.
accusing me? Accuse me of.
Low pale. Hey, appreciate you going in. I will keep an eye out on those
Accuse me of.
and see if we're able to pull any more as we go through the process here.
So what I wanna have fun.
Bro,
So what I go out with my friends. But I'm with you in the long run. Is this really
all right. Fitzy's going in on the last Lugia box.
because what exactly
That's awesome. That is clearing up space. Much appreciated.
accuse me of?
It connects to the Shanks. Oh, wait, that's cool.
Accuse me of.
I did not know that.
I'm also with you daily. And you have my
Fitzy, I'll get some cool boxes for you for next time, dude. Or some Evo Skies. Do I need to get Evo Skies, chat? What do we think?
But if you don't trust me, that's the line. Because what exactly
We need to open the Hidden Fates.
accusing me? Accuse me of. Accuse me of.
All right. Fitzy, are we ready? I'm getting put on hold in a chat. In a virtual chat, I'm getting put on hold.
So what? I wanna have fun.
If they start playing music, I'm gonna lose my mind.
But I'm with you in the long run.
Fitzy says pull some heat. Let's pull a gold here for Fitzy.
Want to tie up loose
What do you say?
because
All right, I got Pharaoh up next in the queue. I'm half tempted. We are streaming again tomorrow, so I think 4 hours tonight is a good chunk for us here. I'm streaming tomorrow too. We're gonna do Galaxy Grails. We got two very cool Grails that I can tease. I'm gonna put the stream up for that right after I end here tonight. We do have two very cool Grails that I've seen so far. I know Galaxy's got some fun stuff for us for tomorrow. Stream tomorrow, probably around 8. We'll do a little bit of a later stream, 8 Eastern. Get some of the late night crew to hang out with us. And then we'll stream again Monday, I think. Probably go like that for another couple weeks here while I still have Mama Zorner hanging at home. Eddie says, quick question, if I order today and tomorrow, will consider me combined shipping? Yeah, I will not ship anything out tomorrow because the post office closes at like 3 or whatever it is. So everything will ship Monday. So yeah, so if you order tomorrow and you get some sealed, I'll refund the shipping. Same with tonight. Like, if you guys want any sealed to add on to your orders, you will get refunded shipping. For the follow-on shipping, you can order tonight, tomorrow. You can probably order Sunday, too. I'll probably be packing some orders tomorrow, I think. But I'll always pull stuff apart if I need to, if we're getting down to it. All right, here we go. Fitzy. 5 packs of Crown Zenith. We got a Galarian Meowth reverse. And a Bellossom non-holo. Bellossom non-holo. Dude, the Gloom artwork is so good. They should have made this. That should have been a full art. That'd be so good. Riolu reverse. Lycanroc non-holo. Alright, dude. We need some heat to end it here for Fitzy. Maybe. We got a Pokeball reverse. Caesar non-holo. Two more packs here, Fitzy. All right, you want dessert? We'll do dessert on that one. I don't know what's gonna be there, but we'll do dessert on it. We'll do dessert on it. Last pack here, Fitzy, and then we go to the dessert. Sorry, I'm actually getting a response from YouTube. Let's see what they have to say. I'm sure it's going to be nothing. What do we have? Hatter Hatterene VMAX. Let's go. Full art Hatterene VMAX. The Galarian Gallery hit here out of Crown Zenith for Fitzy. That is a bang. We take that. And then on the other one, we set aside Hoopa V. Galarian Gallery. Another hit here for Fitzy. 2 of them. I hope you're not in a hurry. I'm still checking this for you. Can you give me a few more minutes? Why even send the message? Fitzy! The last 2 packs did us well, sir. And you got your Lugia Unknown V once again. I got you your goodies to go along with it. Appreciate you very much, sir. Always, always, always. Fitzy, you going to a card show this weekend? Am I remembering that right? No, you're not. I thought I knew that or something. Eddie is on Sunday. Eddie, what are you getting at the card show? What's the game plan? All right, we got Pharaoh going in, and then Eddie. Sorry, I'm behind on a lot of stuff. Obviously, this is kind of gone off the rails a little bit tonight. Desert Rivals Booster Bonus, 151 Collector Binding, and Ascended Heroes. There you go. Paradise Dragona Master Set, finish all the Fossil Pokemon Binder. Very nice. New variable. I got a message. I was selling a Fossil Pokemon Binder. I didn't realize I didn't have the chat up for a second there. On eBay, someone wanted to buy one of the cards I have. They were like, I'm an archaeologist. I'd like to buy your fossil card. Can you give me a discount because I'm an archaeologist? And they sent me a picture of their wall of like actual fossils they have. But before I could reply, someone else bought the card. So I was like, oh, I can't do anything for you. CPR, yeah, he showed up again, and YouTube support has done nothing, so that's where we're at. Pharaoh is in. He said, now frog it. Pharaoh, I gotta go get a new box. All the way from the other side of the room. Yeah, he definitely should have just bought the card. It's like a $15 card. All right, let's go. It was it's an Omanite from Vending Series. I am going to be wrapping up here soon, guys. It does look like that. Gotta go help Mrs. Zorner get baby Zornita down for bed. Fitzy, you see those two? Those are already out to you, Fitzy. I shipped those right away on Monday. So those are out to you, and you had your other package, and those are also out to you. Okay, Pharaoh. Good lord. I can't even finish a thought. I'm absolutely frazzled. Pharaoh, I got 6 packs for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just pull a frog out of here, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm gonna close the queue up. If you guys want to get in on anything, feel free. We are back tomorrow. I've got some fun stuff planned. We're gonna do a Galaxy Grails event, and I've got some goodies planned during the stream for you guys, so it's worthwhile to come hang out at least. And then what else was I gonna say? Throw any sealed in if you want any sealed with your orders. That's the other thing. And then on top of that, tonight, if you guys still want to get in, even though it says queue is closed, feel free to hop in. But we are moving along here. We got Pharaoh 6 packs. That'll be fun, Fitzy, yeah. Pharaoh, you got the Xerneas Hollow. Josh, have a good night, my man. I appreciate you. All the mods tonight, I appreciate you guys. Oh, great, yeah, they're okay, cool. They're telling me about the tools I can use to reduce spam. Very helpful. Hide user from your channel. I'm about to close out of this.
Take the heat, bronzed by hardship, sculpted by strife. In the city of saints, we learn to survive. Sunset sparkles on the Mississippi's drive. In our dreams, we're more than just alive.
Pharaoh, 2 more packs. Can we get you something, bro? Oh no, are you about to get... You're about to get Stein blanked? Come on. We'll take a Pyroar EX for Pharaoh. Man. Xerneas Hollow and a Pyroar EX. Not ideal, Pharaoh. No frog, by any means. Dude, this is useless right now. They're telling me that I can have channel moderators. Thank you. The thing that bugs me the most about all this isn't the spam, but it's the fact that it like actually gets to take away, or it doesn't get to, but is part of taking away from the stream. Eddie. Eddie's got 4 packs of Destined Rivals and a pack of Paldean Fates. Let's go, Eddie. Four packs of Destined Rivals to start for Eddie. Appreciate you going in, dude. And then Fitzy's in. One last box. Looking for the frog. Eddie, we got you a Don Donzo EX. That was useless. Shouldn't have sat and read that. Destined Rivals, Eddie, get a hit. Team Rockets, Crobat, the hyper rare. Let's go, Eddie. Destined Rivals providing for us tonight. Hyper rare, Team Rockets, Crobat. For our guy, Eddie. Eddie. I keep showing that Paladin Fates pack. We're not there yet. We got 2 more Destined Rivals packs first. Let's get it. And we got a Regirock EX for Eddie there. Hyper rares are good, even though they're like not super expensive. You're trying to master set, they can be hard to pull. Last pack of Destined Rivals here, Eddie. What do we got for you? Team Rocket's Wobbuffet Hollow. All right, we go to the 1-pack Snipe of Paladin Fates, my guy. Let's go. For Eddie, Fido, Gengar, and a Mabostiff. No hits out of Paladin Fates, but Eddie. Team Rocket's Crobat, Hyper Rare. There you are, sir. If you do get anything else, I wish you luck on it. And I hope you have a good time at the card show. I'm jealous. I'm jealous, sir. Wait, what's the name of the card show you're going to, Eddie? I gotta get up to a card show by you at some point. Maybe Collecticon this year. Alright, Fitzy, here we go. Is this it? One last box of the frog. He says end on frog. We end. Let's see if we can do it with a frog. Here we go. 30 packs for Fitzy. 30 packs. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Hollow. Cobalion EX. TCG verse. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna try and get up to a Collecticon this year. Not sure exactly what the plan is there, but I would like to do that. Claydol art rare here. I want to, if I could, go to Charlotte Collecticon and ooh, French. East Bay Card Show. Yeah, that one's big. That one I know, I recognize by name. But yeah, Charlotte Collecticon in August would be on the list. And then maybe Collecticon in San Fran. Josie says, ooh, go to Richmond. Possible, but unlikely. Chespin. Pokemon on a log. The Pokemon card. Richmond is a possibility, but Charlotte is one that I know a lot of people go to. Uh-oh, is Fitzy doing some chant? What is happening? Ooh-hoo-hoo. Greninja. It says screw you. I thought you were going to card party, Josie. Emma! Trainer Full Art Emma for Fitzy here. This is our most pull hit. Has no one seen Coach Carter? Oh. Not in a long enough time to remember that. You familiar with All Blue TCG? No, I don't know the name All Blue TCG actually, CPR. Dude, this is our first Sligoo of the night. My favorite new Pokemon. Sligoo. Chump, what's going on? Pseudo Wudo. Thought we had a little something there. It's just Cinchino creeping. All right, here we go. It's coming down to it. Fitzy. A couple packs left here.
Suspects restrained, and the only thing left behind was a trail of gasoline.
I like that CPR is a real person.
Identity, just a signature move in the dark. He is the Shadow Warrior.
And it's a new account though, CPR? What's the deal? I was gonna say, are you a long-standing member of CTR's community with the name CPR? Fitzy! 2 more packs here, boss. We need a gold on the last pack magic. We need a gold on the last pack magic. Here it is. No, no gold, just an EX. Just an EX, sir. We cried, just a dumb account. Okay, okay. There you are. Fitzy, I appreciate you going in. 4.5 hours. This is one of the longer streams I've done since we have gotten back from paternity leave, the fake paternity leave. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Sorry it was a weird night. Eddie, thank you for the $2 super chat. I don't know why the CTR voice isn't working. I gotta, my feed is messed up on Streamlabs. I probably need to update. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We're back again tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna stream, we'll stream for probably 3 hours tomorrow. Maybe a little bit longer. And we're gonna do the Galaxy Grails. We'll do some instant digital rips. Glad to have you guys along for the ride tonight. And join the Discord. Check the shop. Watch the videos for some spicy coupons, maybe. Discount codes get hidden in the videos sometimes. And shout out to New Variable for the price check list. I thought we'd have full TCG player. What the heck? We take it. Stream tomorrow. I got some stuff. CPR says you have CTR. Yeah. Can I play it? Hold on. Let's see if I have it. No. No, I cannot laugh like CTR. Here, let's see if this will play. No, my alerts are just fully broken. Oh my god. Wait a minute.
Zorner has like 2 people at MTQ. Oh, perfect. Zorner. We're going to Zorner.
There it is. It was turned off on its own. I don't know what the deal was. That's annoying. We'll play it one more time for the people. And then we're going to get out of here.
Zorner has like 2 people at MTQ. Oh,
I'll play you guys out with
Zorner. We're going to Zorner.
one last New Variable song. I appreciate you guys very much Fitzy's no longer in the queue. The queue is closed.
Zorner has like 2 people empty queue. Oh, perfect.
Josie with the $2 super chat says, "Who is Zorner?" What a great way to end the night. You know what? Actually, let me see. Is there someone we can go bug in a good way? Let's go raid red or blue.
It's not the best of pulls, but we'll throw it in the card saver because it is a new set.
We'll go raid red or blue. Give me a sec here to get this set up.
Shazzy, thank you. Let me see if you have a cubby. I don't know if you do.
He's doing a bunch of giveaways tonight. Yeah, we're doing a Zorner raid. We're gonna go do red or blue. You don't have to say anything. Just say what's up. Drop a thumbs up on his stream. Dang, he's got like 100 likes right now. That's awesome. I'll drop the link in here. CPR, that's a good point, actually.
Thank you again, Jazzy.
We're gonna go quick before anyone notices. But I think they're gone. I think YouTube took care of them, right? Guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Never mind, no raid. Yeah, Josie's spamming. We can't raid now.
Got you all cubbied up, Jazzy. Thank you.
How do you unmoderate someone?